I'm here. I'm here. Coffee. Coffee called. So I had to go get coffee. So I'm here. We actually got 2,000 gems for pack openings though. Hey, what's up, guys? It's DarkArmedDuelist, and we are live. I'm super excited to be here. We're going live on Saturday because two reasons. Reason one is the big reason is this. I actually checked the maintenance notice, and maintenance notice right here is tomorrow. So at like 10 o'clock tomorrow for me. No, I needed coffee. I needed like an actual cup of coffee. So, but yeah, I noticed that they're gonna go under maintenance tomorrow, and I didn't want to like another event of hey, we're in the middle of a stream, let's have a maintenance time. So we started today earlier. Also, Silent Arcana, for your information, you're gonna appear in the Dark Lord video. Surprise. I'm thinking about starting to do that where I put like one from a live stream in the video. I'm not sure. I'm thinking about it. I'm really thinking that that might be the way to go. But we're going to get straight on into this. And we're going to go ahead and say, let's get 20 likes and we'll open up a round of packs. So, yes, Wesley, you should run. You should run. So, we are... Hey! Thanks, Gameslayer. I appreciate it. That's an early donation. What's up, Gameslayer? I'm telling you, Nuns versus Fallen Angels. It was a really good duel. That was a really, really good duel. So, I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead. I see you're here. You greeted us with the donation. I heard likes. That means no, Wesley, no, don't do that. Speaking of which, at some more point next week we gotta play Power World. We're gonna do duels, and we're gonna make a room. Do a Jackpot 7 deck on YouTube. I don't even think I have 3 copies of Jackpot 7. I don't know. I'd have to check. I think it's gonna be Team 7. I voted for Team 7. I'll show you guys. I think I can. Okay, so nobody misses it. There. Because last time we had like 8 people come in here and they were like, what's the room ID? And I'm like, it's in the pinned comment. There's no way they're missing that. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and start the room. Hey, I see people are already joining. Cool. I know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! What's the room ID? What's his name? Hey! What's your name? Basically. We'll just pretend that you had them just to show the deck list. Nah. If I don't have the card anymore, I don't do the deck profile. Tony! See, you got it! Savannah got the reference. What's his name? Come in, no. What's your name? How? How even did you get Omega? What did you do? Tell them Max C should be at 3? What did you do? By the way, the Dark Lord video is scheduled. It is recorded. I spent like 2.5 hours yesterday recording it, and I just edited the thumbnail with Savannah before the stream. So Dark Lord Master Duel video is on the way. We just started. We're like 10 minutes in. If we get 25 likes, we'll open up a round of packs. Okay? 25 likes, and we open a round of packs. $10 so half a turn in Yu-Gi-Oh! Pretty much. Just so you know, I chose Good Day today instead of Chaotic Evil, and I even liked. Oh, he did. He liked. Thank you, Wesley. Thank you for choosing. Why do I keep drawing this little dude? I literally, like, I've gone into multiple duels last night, and it's a one-of. And you don't want it in your hand, but I keep drawing into it. It's not that deep, but it's just one of those. Have I been? I've been alright. I have been alright. We are currently playing Red Dragon Archfiend against Valmonica. Had a super early dinner with Savannah. And now I am playing Yu-Gi-Oh! So it's been a pretty good day so far. Someone said they should have an event where you have 20 cards in Master Duel and 5 cards in Extra Dragon, and told them to go play Duel Links. And they pay you for that! Why? Why? For just saying that they should just go play Duel Links? I mean, it's a terrible. It's not great. How? Is Red Dragon Archfiend even worth playing? I have a friend who plays it, but I don't know if I'm playing. If I want. I mean, watch what I'm about to do. Yeah, it's worth playing. I played the majority of the Synchro event with it, and you can get it for like 2 structure decks. It's like 1,000 gems to get it, besides getting like Stone Sweeper, which you technically could do 2 of. Cool, you banished my Imperm. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I mean, it's got like 9 searchers for the starter, and if you go off, you make Big Dragon go burr. Yeah, it's really fun. Double McCallist. Huh? Why? For packs. What are you cooking over there? Do you already have the trap? Did I just not pay attention? You already had the trap. Did you add the trap? No. Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused of what's happening. I impermed. Okay. Okay. It's a good trick to confuse them. I wonder if Time Wizard would be very difficult to build. I mean, I have the dice roll deck. I could play the dice roll deck. That would be funny. See, look, you have like both of these that are starters. So like you go like this. Oh no, we don't want special. Ooh, you do have a field spell. You do have a field spell. Let's see if you have an Ash. You have an Ash? You have something. Pay 800 to take a monster from the deck. So we're summoning. Oh, great deck, which we rolled weirdly. Yeah, we did. We did roll weirdly. I want you. I want the best starter. I'll tell you what, I'll play, in honor of Wesley being here, I'll actually play, that deck. That sounds like fun. Give me my search. Give me my search. Yep, I knew that was coming. See, Red Dragon Archfiend is good, but, like, you need to have a tuner on the field. You, like, really need a tuner on the field. Real bad. Real tempting. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys a weird play. So Silent Arcane has used all, like, wow, it's actually gonna work out that I have Crimson Resonator in my hand. It's actually gonna work out. Tag him out. For me, whoa, I feel like the Monica works with Exosister because they're all level 4s. That's why. And they're light level 4s. Please no banish. Please no banish. Oh god. Well, I was hoping you wouldn't, but, you know. It do be like that sometimes. I'm still playing. I think I'm screwed. Yeah, I'm probably just screwed. I mean, I can make Kai build. Technically. Search. Effect. Pop. Okay, so we got rid of that. That works. Now they're going to both tag out. Another fun fact, half of our delivery services stopped shipping. Yeah. Oh. Man. Neither player can special summon from the graveyard. Hey, Slade's here. I'm not there yet. I might put it on in a little bit. We're warming up to it. I'm waiting on the coffee to kick in. It does nothing. We've already special summoned. That does actually nothing. I guess we'll get this for follow-up. And then just go through this is Sophiel. Didn't have enough damage on there. I'm doing pretty good. I'm waiting on the 25 likes to open up a round of packs, but we're doing pretty good. That moment when you're looking stream misplay. Yeah. You're telling me. I probably should have gone through the Sophiel instead of the Caspatel. Did you just pendulum summon an Ash at me? Why? Why? Link 2. Are you also playing Fiendsmith? It's Fiendsmith. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's Exo-Sister Valmonica Fiendsmith. It's a pile. It is 100% a pile. That is, in fact, a pile of cards. What's up, Sonic? Get your locals to put me on a TV screen. Do it. Appreciate that. Appreciate being called the GOAT. Thank you. I don't play Valmonica very much. They should be getting new support in the following sets because they did announce that they're going to be the Tridex. Them and Rescue Ace are the Tridex, and so they are actually getting new support. Or they're getting supporting cards. I have no idea how long this stream is going to be. I know I can't stream past like 2 a.m. 2 a.m. I call it. I decided not to go to locals. 38 people signed up. Too many people for... oh, wow. For a basement on a hot day. Yeah, no. I'd pass on that one, too. This is a quick fact, isn't it? No. Why didn't you bring back... Is it because you couldn't move anything? Oh, it's because you can do it to quick effect. Yeah, there it is. I was like, wait, this is a quick effect, isn't it? So you can tag it out. So yeah, I'm cooked. I am cooked. Bottom box of Duelist Advance for $40 a day. That's pretty good. Score Starlight, the Brute Blues. Oh wow. A secret Aramage field spell. There's like 15, I think, and an Ultra Dragon, the Fusion Dragon thing, and an Ultra Holly suit in one box. Good God. What was your other secret? Brute Blues is neat. I think I would hold on to that Brute Blues because they're gonna probably get support soon. Okay, guys, we are one like away from opening up a round of packs. Yeah, they're getting some sort of spirit card. Okay, we hit 25 likes. Hold up. We're gonna really quickly go open up a round of packs. Bless the packs, guys. Bless the pulls. We're going again. We're still trying to get it. Okay. You just like the video. Oh, it was the fusion. Okay. Okay, bless the pulls, guys. Here we go. We need Detonator, Duo Drive, Sword, Ice. Yeah, Sword and Ice. No EXT. We didn't need that. No AXT. Yeah, no EXT. That's the only one we don't need. Come on. Come on. Oh. I don't know if I have 3 of those. I'm not sure. I do not remember if I have 3 of those. I think 6 Samurai support is neat. That's what I think about it. Drac Megalo. I think I have 3 of those. Ooh, shiny cross. $40 is not bad for a box. Especially when you pull a Starlight and a $25 card. Like, you made your money back on it. I really hope this is not a round to, like, a set of, like, packs that has, like, nothing in it. That would kind of suck. Because I didn't see any, like, rainbow packs. Oh, you got Node. We already have Node, though. Come on. Where's the Ultras, dude? Where's the Ultras? This is gonna be a round. This is gonna be a round of packs that has nothing in it, isn't it? Oh. Failed Gambitron. Every time I get one, I break it. Every time. I pulled like... That'll be like the 4th one. Nothing. Stego. Nothing. Didn't bless packs, guys. Didn't bless packs. Oh. That was probably the worst round of packs I've ever opened. Dark Magician Girl cosplay win? Not today. You know, at some point I might just show up on stream with a Dark Magician Girl hat on. I think Savannah has one. Savannah, do you have a Dark Magician Girl hat? I know you're here. I know you're listening. I think you do. I know you used to have the Magic Magician Gal one, but I don't remember if you still do. Thank you, Wesley, for the donation. I appreciate you. Let me go to deck. I need to break down that card. Long ago. Bro, going for Raizo got me 96% of the deck. I just need extra staples so I can ask, because I'm so close to fully building it. I hate when I don't get an ultra, especially when I go, okay, I'm not gonna go get any more of this pack, and then I don't get an ultra. It told me, oh, 10 packs and you're guaranteed. I hate that. I really, dude, I don't think they should be able to do that. I genuinely do not think they should be able to do that. Why do I always click on that? I always click on that instead of order obtained. I always do that. Okay, so we got 4 of that. We're going to go ahead and dismantle this because we don't want damaging. Dismantle this. Yes, I'm aware I can do the other thing. I'm not worried about it. We did get this the other day. I did the Bujin one. Where is it? There it is. You don't need more than one of this. I guarantee you don't need more than one of this. So we got some dust. Got some dust. This is how close I am right now. We're at Ryziel Shark. Is where we're at. So we're missing 2 of these, we're missing 2 of these, and we're missing 1 of these and 2 duo drives. That's where I'm at right now. Oh, you are? Wednesday's the day? Not right now, Silent Arcana. We're not doing replays right now. I always do replays at the end of the stream. We don't do them randomly in the middle. Okay. I don't understand why I kind of sort of built Metal Morph. Kind of. I built a Red Eyes deck, so it kind of counts. Yeah, I'm not doing it right now. Is it a duel? Is it no Master Duel Omega? Because I'll duel you. But really now? Valence. Side note, have you checked the link yet? I have not. I have been a little busy. I spent 2.5 hours yesterday. Hold up. I spent 2.5 hours yesterday. I'll duel you on Master Duel. But I spent 2.5 hours yesterday recording the Dark Lord deck. You didn't send me a screenshot. Hold up. No, you didn't send me a screenshot. Oh, I'm glad you said that, though, because I can add everybody in the Discord. At everyone. We are live. Okay, there we go. Yeah. But I spent like 2.5 hours, 3 hours, Wesley, recording a Dark Lord Master Duel video. And I'm in the process of collecting replays for this deck. Okay, we're going to go ahead and hit you with a Max C2, because I can. Even though this dude cannot be... I think this one can't be targeted, isn't it? No. Or does this just make it... No, it's because I've got the Valence field spell. I will duel you, though, Omega, if you want me to with that deck. How many more sessions do you have, Wesley, before it's done? And did you said you were thinking about doing a different artist? I know you and I talked about that. You talked about doing it, but I don't know if you ever locked it in. I don't know how many more we're supposed to get. I can check really quick because I don't know if they've said I don't know if they've said how many are going to be in the 10. I'm not sure. I'm checking really quick. You get a 10. I don't think they've said. No. On the official website, they have not said exactly how many is going to be in there. All I know right now is they're going to release on September 5th is when the 10s actually drop. And there's 3 Starlight Rares in a pack, 3 Prismatic Secrets, 9 Ultras, and 24 Commons per 10. Which is kind of neat. Tell me about it. See, that's the fun part, though, Damon. Nobody does. Lock me out of my graveyard. We're going to have to, like, upgrade decks. I don't think it'll have 600. I think it'll be close to, like, 300. I don't remember how many the last one did. Yeah, it's full board. Was it 400? I think they used to. I don't know if they still do. I mean, I think they use at most 1 Oracle King. At most. And it depends on the deck. I'm excited for both, to be honest. Man. Okay, so we knew the Tempest was coming down. And that's why I held on to this. So we summon the fish. And we hope. Anything? I'm pretty excited for the Legendary 5Ds decks. But I think... I don't know. I'm really excited for the new Dark Magician card. I don't know where they're going to throw it, but they're going to throw it somewhere. Behold! Fish! Oh god. I didn't want to come back because I knew they'd drop something. Man. That's okay. Fish attack monkey. He fish slapped. See, I'm not that excited for Duda. What's up? I'm glad to see you're here. By the way, we get to 50 likes and I'll open up another round of packs. We get to 50 and I'll open up another one. You guys know the drill. I think they do mostly use Oracle. Oh, you're talking about Gamma Seal. Hand him a Gamma Seal. What's up, Priest? Weird. So, yeah, no, I'd really like Fenrir to 3 and Master Duel. I really like to see Fenrir to 3. Somebody go duel Logan. Logan's asking for a duel. High beyond the pendulum. Nope. Wife spotted. Wife spotted. You're excited. You're excited about them being able to make Baguska constantly. Oh my god, I'm so excited my deck can make Baguska again. What? I think the deck is nuts. I dropped a Shed All version of it today. Hey, thank you, GameSlayer. GameSlayer with the donation MVP. I feel like this is going to be a long stream. I didn't realize this was a normal. That's wild. It's like the best card in the deck, and it's a normal. Like, is this when, like, it had to have been, like, around when Master Duel first released. That's why this stuff's so cheap. What's up? Oh god, access code. Dude, it's a fish. It was just a prank. It was just a prank. It's just a fish. You don't have to bust that access code talker for the fish. Whoa. You already had access code. Why did you need to Regeki the fish? Dude threw a toaster in the lake. Josh might. Water is weak to electricity. Good lord. We're changing decks. We're gonna play Buster later. Forget this. Omega, where are you at? Oh, you're in a duel. Okay. We'll do against Overdrive. Yeah, access code wouldn't be. But still, it was a fish. Yeah, I probably should use the dice roll deck. I'll do that next. Did someone smell a dragon? Oh lord, this is a pretty decent hand. Wow, okay. We can play. Ash. Fluoros. Okay. I can deal with that. Give me Prologue. Cool. Magnemite says yo. Let's make Dragoon. In phase. Grab Drew's one. Probably should have grabbed the Buster Whelp thing. But seriously, I wouldn't be surprised if Josh did that. The deck I made is makes you go oof with the capital O while holding. Oh wow, it's that bad. You're a fun dude, Omega. Why super poly, dude? No. Bye, Dragoon. Well, you didn't say that. You said show the replay. I would have showed the other. Alright. Mine's 5Ds. Mine is hands down 5Ds. No debate. Chain? You did that too early, Overdrive! Bam. He's gone! The call by hand is pointing at nothing! Ha! He does indeed smell a dragon. Arc V all the way. Josh reacted. Oh god. Targeted cash. Okay. Go ahead. Hateful. Yeah, it is. I haven't looked at it yet, but I'm gonna. Oh, it only equips in the graveyard, so no, I made the right choice. No. I think we just go battle. This is going to be interesting. Under rivalry, can we all collectively agree that Zexal is actually the worst of all? I don't think it's the worst of all anime, but I think it's pretty bad. I'm going to be honest. I think it's pretty bad. I don't think it's the animation that gets me. I think the animation's fine. I think for me, what gets me about all of Zexal is the fact that I think it has to do with like the fact that Zexal is just collectively bad because of the voice acting. You hit like 2 ashes. I think for me, it's just that. Yuma would have been a chance without Astral, no offense. No, Yuma wouldn't have had any chance without Astral. But to begin with, Yugi wouldn't have had a chance without the Pharaoh. Yugi would have lost to, like, Panic. Like, no joke. Would have just been demolished by Panic. Just cause. Yeah, Zexal is my least favorite too, mostly just because I hate hearing ga ga ga. Yeah, me too. Me too, bud. We'll get rid of those. Arc 5 wasn't terrible dubbed. It wasn't the worst. But it wasn't great. Let's put it that way. Yusaku win rate is 100%. No, you do. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he is. He has 100% win rate. No. Yeah, they don't. It's like they didn't finish. Okay, so break it down. First season they did, or first series they did, and it was fine. That's cool. Clockwork Knight and Cashier is kind of neat. First series they didn't. Second series GX they didn't, because they never animated season 4. I think it was season 4 with Darkness in it. They never dubbed it. And then season... I don't remember which season it was. I know Red Nova was the one that was in, but it was like the final season of 5Ds they didn't do. Was there anything else they didn't do? I'm so cooked. I'm just cooked. Just smack me. There's nothing I can do. I don't play back row hate. Hey, I'm glad you got it, Odd Eyes. I think it was just those two. I think it was, yeah, I'm pretty sure, I'm 90% sure it was just those two that they didn't finish. If all the protagonists had a tournament, who would win? I think it'd be Yusaku. Okay, we're at 34 likes, guys. If we can hit 50 likes, I'll open up another round of packs. Let's really quickly spectate one. Let's spectate Game Slayer, and I'll be right back. In 1 second. Let's get into this duel first. Then I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Man, I just threw myself back in my chair. Goodness gracious. I am back. Okay. Let's do this one for Wesley. Let's go ahead and change decks. Begin the duel. What do you guys think of I being the final antagonist of Yugioh Reigns? I think there's missed opportunities of it, being honest. Like, if you look into Duel Links, they kind of like made it so that like, he went back and saved a bunch of the like other like fire and stuff, and I feel like it was kind of poorly done. Like, I feel like they could have done it a little bit better, in my opinion. Please don't ash me, I'll cry. Over here trying to play funny deck. We're at 39 likes, almost 40. The ending was rushed. See, that's the problem. They do that every time. They always rush the ending. Hey, 2 4s. We get a double draw. That's nice. Okay, I think on that note, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're going to set this, and we're going to pass. Okay. Okay, so I prefer watching the dubbed. Okay, because that's how I watch the original series. But I also really feel as though that they always rush the ending. They always rush the ending. Okay? Like, it's not even a, hey, I did it. But, like, they do it every single time. Like, I feel like they did it at the end of the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, the original one. They kind of rushed it a little bit, and they changed it so much from the manga because Kaiba wasn't even there. Like, Kaiba literally wasn't there at the end. Okay, they rushed the end of oh hell, what was it called? GX. They rushed GX, where they like just like they rushed the dub and just ended it. And I feel like they could have done so much more with that one. Yeah, they just didn't finish it. They just didn't finish it in the English dubbed. They just didn't. And I feel like they could have, and it would have been great. Like, it was getting views, obviously, because they had it on Cartoon Network. And then 5Ds, they just, like, at the very end gave us a duel with, like, I think it was, like, Crojack and Yusei or something like that. Like, it was, like, the 3 of them dueling, and they never even finished the arc with Zone in it. Like, they never finished it. I mean, that's fair, but, like, give it to a different studio. Give it to somebody else. Or go back now and finish it. You know? Okay, so Mirror J, double Allure. I think I can play through this. We drew the best card in the game. And I feel like they rushed Arc 5 because, like, it always lags for you. It's not me. It was lagging last time for you. I really wish they would reboot the original anime. Really? 5Ds is my favorite, but at first, when I first heard it, I thought dueling on a bike was stupid, kinda. But I realized it wasn't on all the bike. It's not on a bike. Can we make this go off? Can we deal with the whole field at once? Can we roll right? That sucks. We could. Let's do that. Okay, there we go. Out of here, Mirror Jade. Yeah, I still hope Sanctifier gets banned 100%. It's stupid. Card's stupid. Zak Cowell from 3 was very useless. What do you mean? Are you gonna summon like... Wait. Are you discarding Brain of Fusion? Oh no, it's Cartesia. Cartesia is what was in your hand. You're still in mid-chain to grab it. Okay. I got you. From time to time, I wonder, why ban Expulsion when they have a better version of Expulsion in the form of Sanctifier? No, because you could set Expulsion with Albion. That's why. Because you just immediately... Like, you could go full combo, make Mirror Jade, banish something, and then activate Mirror Jade, or Albion in the graveyard. Because Albion says, hey... Hold up, let me find Albion. Albion somewhere. I guess I got put back or something, I don't know. Anyways... Albion says basically, hey, I think it's about to get summoned. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So, Albion says, during the end phase, this card is sent to the graveyard this turn because it was sent there. You can add your hand or set a branded spell or trap directly from the deck. So, it says you can just set it to your side of the field. Yeah, Leviathan Dragon has, it's a Lavirtue Dragon. Lavirtue Dragon is number 17 Leviathans I've graded for him. They retrained it. Hey, Aokiji, I recorded the Dark Lord Master Duel video and it's coming out like Wednesday. Yo. Priskinian. Okay. Mirror J is negated. Okay. You could just not. Well, they just took all the fun out of that. Red just took all the fun out of that one. We're gonna do with somebody else. I won't summon a Mirror Jade against me. Game Slayer, do it. Come on. What do you mean by Zexal from 3? Form 3. Oh, I have no idea. I barely paid attention to Zexal. I have no clue. Yes, Mystic Mind is banned in every format. I have no clue about Zexal. Not a... I watched it. I'm going to be honest with you. I watched it, got to the end of it, watched the whole thing dubbed, suffered through the whole thing. Got to the very end and was like, wow. That was trash. And then burned it from my memory. I remembered Quattro versus Sharks Duel and thought the whole anime was going to be like that. And it wasn't. And it was just terrible. And I kept hoping. Like, I kept watching the next episode. I was like, surely it gets better. Surely it's going to get better. Surely this is going to be so much better in a minute. It's going to get better. It's got to. It's going to be great in just a minute, right? It's going to be great. And then it never got great. It just was trash. It was just so bad. Zexal was just so bad the whole time. Especially the dub. The dub was awful. Why is that a meme? Why is that a meme, Omega? The Walmart shrimp. Dude, her boss monster was a 1900 attack point XZ monster that said, hey, draw a card. What? No, I haven't heard about a recall. Dude, I practically live under a rock except for when I play Yu-Gi-Oh. What happened? No! I mean, I don't really care. I think Tori was definitely 100% worse than Arc 5's version of Alexis. Bonus Alexis was better than Tori. Tori was just not it. Negate. Dang. That's not cool. Man, negated my card. So anyways, we're going to try and ritual summon again. Really? You DM me a link? Okay, I'll look it up in a minute. Oh no, anyways. If I roll a 6, I'm leaving. If I roll a 6, stream ends. Guys, we are 9 likes away from opening up another round of packs. Like the stream. Come on. Come on. 5. Man. Alright, so anyways, main phase 2 in phase. And thus nothing was game. It's weird being on PC because the likes don't update. I know. You gotta like refresh it. On my end I see it, but like... Hear me out. Don't Gandora me. Just attack. Just attack. Like, summon whatever you want, but just attack. You won't even lose. Like, I'll probably lose. Oh my god, he's gonna Gandora me, and I'm gonna lose this dice jar, and I'm gonna cry about it. He's gonna Gandora me. Oh my god, there went dice jar. I would cheer for Dark, but the Silent Swordsman is making it impossible. I get it. 5,000 attack points. 5,000 attack points on a Silent Magician. Level 0. One of these days we'll get Dice Jar to go off. No, this is just for fun. We're just playing for fun. I'm attempting to get what's it called to go off. Yugi never dueled against the Bracelet Girls. Are you talking about Yugioh? GG, by the way. Are you talking about Yugioh? I think you're talking about Yugioh. Man. YouTube, you could just not do that. That'd be great. Okay, YouTube, hear me out. Don't crash the page that I'm streaming to. And that'd be, like, top tier, you know? That would be amazing. Because YouTube just decided, hey, we're gonna crash that page. That'd be great. Appreciate that, Odd Eyes. I try. Hand is eye. Curiosity. How is the... what's it called deck doing? Triggertail. Triggertail's doing alright. So we're just gonna go... Red Eyes Fusion. Sounds like YouTube to crash out. You're telling me. YouTube, like the last time I streamed when I had that 10-hour stream, it crashed like 4 times. Like the page just went like the O snap and just crashed. I'd have to say it was probably Yugi. It was probably Yugi. Yugi just lost his mind. Dude, it does get big really quick. The Silent Swordsman card gets really big, especially with like, oh god, what is it called? The one that he just used against me, the Silent Swordsman attack. It's not Silent Slash. It's the one that lets him go up by 3 and it's a negate. It's not Future Silence is the Searcher. Turn Silence. It's called Turn Silence. That's it. That one. That one's pretty cool. But so did Yugi. Oh, I think that if they import it, if they import the new Dark Magician of Destruction, it's going to be Secret Rare and something. I don't think I'm going to... Mr. Goon's about to get cooked. I'm about to take like 4k damage each. Could you, like, attack my dice... Oh, my God. I just want Dice Jar to go off one time. I was just born to suffer against this. Oh my God. My Dark Magician deck is utilized and wanted engine and deck is a 1.5 card Dark Magician. I mean, it is. Okay, is Season 0 canon, though? Is it, though? It's terrible. Well, actually, it's not. It's not terrible, because I have this. Oh my God, I'm going against Raid Raptors, going full combo against me, and I'm playing... Dice Roll. One of the weirdest Oddaz decks I've used. Dude, wouldn't I use any link monsters to pin them? Some need link monsters. Yeah, they do. Alright, see you later, Cole. You leaving? I would consider playing Ready Fusion with Sandwich. Because it's so easy to do. Like, all you have to do is play, like, 3 Ready Fusions, and the deck can play Sandwich in the extra deck if you got the room. I'm going to say Season 0 is probably not canon. I might, Damon. I don't know. Okay, what table are you at, Aokiji? I'll duel against Damon and then you. Next. Damon's on table 7. What table are you on? And I'll play Funny Deck. Okay, that's fair. I do remember them actually having flashbacks, so it might be canon. Okay. Table 6, table 7. Okay. Just one toxic card. The account name will be Odd Dragons. Okay. Now, how am I supposed to be... Well, Dice Jar is a thing. Dice Jar is a card. How am I supposed to beat that? Orgoth? Getting huge with the field spell? Like, that's it. Oh, Raid Raptor? I don't know, man. I'm just doing it. What's my favorite number XZ monster? Number 95, Dark Matter Dragon. I like that one. I think it's 95. Isn't it 95? Hold up. 95? Hold up. Looking. I would say, because of Cashier Reform, it's number 89, Mind Hacker. Diablosis Mind Hacker. Yeah, it's number 95, Galaxy Eyes Dark Matter Dragon. But I do also really like number 89, Diablosis the Mind Hacker. I really liked that card because of Cash. But, I understand why it got banned. What's my least favorite card in the game? Mystic Mine. You scoop when I see the first bird? Nah. I like birds. I don't see a turn skip. It's alright. Really? Vector was the only good part of Zaxel. Okay. Really? To this day, I still don't understand why Dark Magician was poster card of Yu-Gi when literally Sun Skull had better card. The reason that they did it was because it's a little bit more marketable than putting this big skeleton creature as his like ace. I think personally, I think that's probably why they did it. Hey, what's up, Destro King? Hear me out. You could just let me play. Hear me out. You could just let me play. One, 5, 5. Ooh. And then I'm going to destroy all my cards by accident, rolling a 6. Let me end the stream. Just let it go. Just let it go. Come on. Come on. I can't even really destroy your cards. Come on. Come on. They're unaffected by everything. See, it was fine. I can't even like I can't even attack over you because like you have this. Yes, I would love to have a coin versus dice match. And thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Game Slayer. Yes, that's fine. You can drop him down by 1,000. I don't care. I'm probably going to lose this next turn anyways. See, you don't see access code as much as you used to. Outside of, like, you don't see it as much as you used to compared to, like, other stuff. Yeah, it was the same one. That's the same profile pictures last time. I think it is. Isn't it? It's because they reprinted it. How much is access code now? It's got to be like $1. You just don't see it like you used to. Just any access code. That was like $1. It's like $2 card. I have a I have a QCR one. How much is a QCR going now? Or I have a Starlight Rare one, excuse me. Are you kidding me? The Starlight Rare is only $100 now. I traded $500 worth of stuff for that thing. Best Dragon Duelist in all the series. Best Dragon Duelist. I don't think it was Yugioh. I don't think it was Yugioh. I think it... Just because of probably the duel with Siegfried, I would say it's got to be Kaiba. Oh my god, a friend of mine got $150 for Potted Desires the day the reprint was announced. Oh man. Oh, don't you love it? Don't you love when card shops buy at market value? Or not market value, but like just buy something and then it gets announced or reprint. I know, that Kaiba with them blue eyes is. I'm telling you. Oh, my deck master? Dark Armed. It'd be Dark Armed, of course. Yeah, Kaiba versus Siegfried is like one of the greatest. Well, I'll do it with 5 cards. And then he just cooks him with a Chaos Emperor Dragon. Like, are you kidding me? I know I've already lost this. I'm just paying attention to chat right now. Like, I summoned my Orgoth. I attacked directly. I don't care anymore. My deck master be Junk Warrior. What would everybody's deck master be? If you guys could have one card as your deck master, what would it be? Mine would be Dark Armed. I'd be able to banish a dark monster every turn from my graveyard to pop a card on the field. That's what it would do. Yours would be Ex's Sister Martha. Don't even play. Hanzo. I could see that. Either BLS or Chaos Sorcerer. Okay. So, somebody duel really quick. I'm going to spectate. And I'm going to be right back. And hopefully when I get back, I'm going to duel you on table 7. Just give me a minute. Somebody spectate. And I'll come duel you on this one. Somebody duel, and then I'm gonna spectate. I'm gonna get something really quick. I'm gonna get a drink. Valkyrian. Valkyrian would be cool. Impale Grill. I'm telling you. It would be Martha. Or McCallus. Probably be McCallus. No, it'd be Martha. I think it'd be Martha. Okay, so we're going to spectate this one. I will be right back. Give me 1 second to get something to drink. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Man, we ain't watching that. We ain't watching Ryziel right now. Arkiji, where you at? I know I'm muted my mic. Like the stream so we can hit 50. So we can go open packs. We are 7 away. Martha's deck master B. Your opponent must banish a card face down from their graveyard during the standby phase. The next sister monster are unaffected by card effects. If I'm being... No. No, that's broken. Exorcisters are unaffected by card effects. No. Banishing a card from their graveyard during the standby phase is cool. Exorcisters being broke, unaffected by God? No. No. You can't do that. That's not broken. They eat Regekis for breakfast. My deckmaster would be all 5 parts of Exodia. Do you just auto win? Table 8. Table 8. Dice roll funny deck. You did not expect to run into... I don't expect to run into Endymion ever. You just made them unaffected by everything. You can't have an entire deck of towers. Okay, how about this? How about this? Silent Arcane, are you ready? Here we go. Why don't you make Martha have the effect that she, once per turn, if you control an Exorcister monster, because it's a buddy system thing, that she can negate a card activated in your opponent's hand or graveyard. It stops a hand trap. How about that? Junk Warrior's Deckmaster ability will allow me to special summon a level 2 or lower warrior monster from the deck. Or also an additional normal summon of a level 2 warrior once per turn. I think an additional normal summon would be great. I think that's more fair. I played versus this deck at locals, waited until he summoned all of them, and then Karma Cannon. Remember Gemini? Me either. Not me neither. There you go. See, that's what I'm saying. You eat Nibiru. Once per turn, you can negate a hand trap. That's what I'm saying. Or a card in the grave. There you go. I gave you exactly what you wanted. Like, to the T, what you want. Exodia, the Forbidden One, as a deck master would basically mean that if you get all 4 limbs of Exodia, you win. Okay, that's fair. Okay, how about mine? I want Dark Armed, and if I have once per turn, quick effect, I can banish a dark card from my graveyard and destroy a card on the field. Non-targeting. That's it. That's all it does. It's not a negate. Doesn't do anything crazy. Just 1 pop per turn. What's up, Saber Dragon? You can level modulate. I would make it so that Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon as a deck master could level modulate and turn all monsters on your side of the field to level 8. That's all I'll do. I don't know. I think a deck master format would be really neat. Okay, just because I want this on the field, we're going to tribute this. Oh, wait. Don't you love when you accidentally click the wrong button? No, I won. It's just not what I wanted. No, I got him. I thought I was selecting the target, not negating. Okay, give me another one. That was dumb. I summoned out 2, like, meta cards. I don't want to do that. That was so stupid. Okay. No, I want a Deckmaster format. I wanted a Deckmaster format since I was a kid. Endymion Magispector Counter Trap deck? What the hell are you playing? What? Yours would be Cyber Dragon, pay 1,000 life points, and summon a Cyber Dragon token whose name is considered Cyber Dragon. No, that's not what it does. Okay? You give me the Deckmaster, I'll give you the effect. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. You guys give me a Deckmaster, I'll give you the effect. That'll be fun. Okay, no. It doesn't give you a token. You activate your Deckmaster is Cyber Dragon, okay? You have the ability to pay 1,000 life points and then add Power Bond from your deck to your hand. That's what it does. Fallen of Albaz. Pay BLS Envoy of Twilight. Okay, let's start with that one. BLS Envoy of Twilight. Pay 1,000 life points. Send a light and a dark monster from your deck to the graveyard. And add a Blackluster Soldier monster from your deck to your hand. Blackluster Soldier needs all the help it can get. But the cards that you send to the graveyard cannot activate their effects. They just get sent to the graveyard. So, like, you can't send to the graveyard, like, something that activates like that. Okay. So, Fallen of Albaz. Fallen of Albaz lets you quick effect fusion summon from your hand, from your field. That's what it does. Lets you quick effect fusion summon from your field. Vados lets you pay half your life points and place a copy of Obsidian on the field and then destroy it and everything on the field. Or if you have, wait. If you have an Obsidian on the field, you can pay half your life points to destroy every card on the field. That's what it does. Silent Swordsman. If your opponent targets a card on your side of the field, destroy that card and half your opponent's life points. Yeah, we're giving it something good. We're giving it something real good. Okay. Belgrill. Belgrill lets you add a Novelli's Ritual spell and a Novelli's and a Hungry Burger from deck to hand. Once per turn. To be able to Ritual Summon. Then immediately you have to Ritual Summon. Zoa. Like the old school Zoa. Like the old school Zoa. Old school Zoa, like the old one, lets you add any card from your deck to your hand that mentions Metalmorph. And then also special summon a token to your side of the field and declare a type, and it becomes that type. So you contribute it for Metalmorph. Air Knight Parashaft. Thank you, Gameslayer, for the donation. I appreciate you. Air Knight Parashaft. Air Knight Parashaft has the ability that it gives your monsters piercing damage. And if they destroy a monster by battle, you draw a card. Once per turn. Once per turn. Suship Shari, asks the opponent to leave the restaurant. lets you fold your opponent. No. Suship Shari. Suship Shari has the ability that it lets you reveal another copy of either Suship Shari or a Suship Shari Red in your hand, and special summon any Suship monster from your extra deck, and then special summon the Suship Shari from your hand, and then XZ summon. Demise, King of Armageddon, or Supreme King of Armageddon, the big one. Duo Drive, it's a meta card. Duo Drive, detach a material from an XZ monster you control to add a Ryziel card from deck to hand. There you go. I think I did do Ashen Master Duel deck. I don't know. I built the deck, but I don't know if I did a Master Duel version of it. Digital Bugs. You got to tell me a monster. Cyber End Dragon. It allows all your monsters to do piercing damage. And you can add Power Bond from deck to hand. There's another deck master for me. What would it be? It would be Stardust Dragon. And it would prevent all your cards from being destroyed. Oh my god, oh, he got the 6! The first time we got it to go off and he hit the 6! Ho, ho, ho! Holy shit! He hit the 6! Oh my god. I can't believe he hit the 6. That was crazy. Okay, hold on. We gotta try. I know this is gonna negate it. Let's see. Supreme King of Armageddon lets you add an End of the World from your deck to your deck or graveyard to your hand. Like, it's something really simple because it's already a really good card. Yubel. Yubel lets you destroy a Yubel card in your deck. Once per turn. Guilford the Lightning. Tribute 3 monsters. Destroy all cards on the field. Destroy all monsters on the field. He hit the 6. We done it. Perform Pile 5 Rainbow Magician. Give your opponent... What? No. Perform Pile 5 Rainbow Magician is give your opponent a high 5. Once per turn. Quick effect. Give your opponent a high 5. Cashier of Fenrir. Cashier of Fenrir lets you... Let's see, if it was Unicorn, I'd let you normal summon it without tributing. Fenrir lets you add a Cashier card from your deck to your hand. That was hilarious. I cannot believe you hit the 6, by the way. That was dumb funny. Okay, we're gonna change. We'll play the funny deck again. Come on, we're like 4 away from hitting it. Alright, see you later. It was fun, though. Okay. What else? Digital Bug, Rhinoceros. That's the big one. I would give it so that your digital bugs, you can change the level of your digital bug monsters between 3, 5, and 7. But you can only summon light XZs. Besides Martha, which one would be deck master, Silent Swordsman, or probably Silent Swordsman? It's in your name. You ready for coin toss versus dice? Yes, let's do it. Okay, guys, here we go. I'm gonna give you guys one, and you tell me what it does. Okay, we're gonna flip the script. Are you ready? Here we go. So, wait. Creator God of Light. Creator God of Light, once per turn, lets you add from your deck to your hand one of the 3 Egyptian God cards and normal summon them. In addition to your normal summoner set. That's what I say. Drytron Alpha. Lets you summon a Drytron monster without tributing. For free. Special summon a Drytron monster without tributing. But treat it as though it was tributed. Thank you for the dice jar. Okay. Dragoon. Dragoon would not have any of its broken effects. I would give it the ability to... I'd make it so one of your cards... I'd make it so that one of your cards, you could negate it from being targeted. Or destroyed by a card effect. I wouldn't give it, like, anything crazy. I wouldn't give it anything stupid. Rising Rebellion Falcon, I'd let you add a rank up magic from your deck to your hand. Destro King, I don't know what I would say yours is. Judgment Dragon, you kind of got to pick your own. Judgment Dragon, yeah, normal monsters can't be destroyed by card effects. I'll take that. Judgment Dragon, I would say you can send the top 4 cards of your deck to the graveyard. But you can only activate the Light Sworn's effects that were sent to the graveyard. Card I choose for you guys. Barrel Dragon. What does Barrel Dragon do? The first Dark Lord. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Okay. First Dark Lord, I would give it a really cool ability that you could normal summon a Dark Lord monster in addition to your normal summoner set without tributing it for the cost of it. Or no, you could special summon a Dark Lord monster from the hand for 1,000 life points. Yeah, I'd do that. Valmonica? Which Valmonica? Flip a coin. If heads, pop a card. If tails, take 500 damage. I'll take that. Okay, what about Red Eyes Black Dragon? Or no, Flare Metal. Give me Flare Metal. What does Flare Metal do? Combined Creation. Combined Creation. Is that the... Are you talking about the one from like the one archetype? The thing. The card. Memento. Memento, okay. The king lets you destroy a memento card on your field to add a memento card from your deck to your hand. Let's give it that. Maybe broken. But we're going to do that. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Once per turn, destroy all cards your opponent controls. If you control a Blue Eyes White Dragon, but Blue Eyes monsters can't attack. No. I would make it so that Blue Eyes White Dragon can attack every monster your opponent controls. Ones each. I wouldn't give it something that broken. Your opponent takes 100 points of damage every time they breathe. I'll take that. The main deck monster, not Pendulum. Which one? The Selene. Put a resonance counter on once per turn. Put a resonance counter on each one of your Valmonica Pendulum monsters. I do that. Fleur-de-Lis. You can never summon from your extra deck, period. But once per turn, you can add a Dogmatic card from your deck to your hand. Never summon from your extra deck. Special summon a Red Eyes from the deck. I like Omega's burning for 100 for every time they breathe. Throw Metal would send a Red Eyes Black Dragon from your hand or deck to the graveyard. Inflict 2,400 points damage to your opponent. Jesus. Once per duel. OG Endymion. Place three spell counters on cards once per turn. Adotic Abyss. Overlord. Once per turn, send a reptile from your deck to the grave. That would help it a lot. That'd help the deck a lot. Fiendsmith Lacrima. Oh my god. I almost said something really mean. I almost said something really mean about that one. Oh my god. I almost said something really mean. Oh my god. Okay. Fiendsmith Lacrima. Oh god, that'd be so stupid. Fiendsmith Lacrima. Oh, man. Once per turn. You can send a Fiendsmith spell or trap from your deck to the graveyard. I want to say that you can turn a Fiend, or you can turn a monster on the field to a Light Fiend. But I feel like that's too good. Invoked Elysium. Not Alistair. Not add Alistair. Banish invoked monsters from your field. Banish any invoked monster from your field. Pop a card on the same attribute. No, I go with Protos. I go to Protos effect. No. I know what I do. I know exactly what I do with it. Okay. 5, 6. Ooh, they're little. Okay. The Invoked Elysium. I would let you normal summon Alistair in addition to your normal summoner set. Yeah. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? I had Dice Jar. Voiceless Voice Skull Guardian. Your opponent cannot target your light monsters. Except with the highest attack. Banish any invoked monster from your field. Okay. Alistair the Invoker. Add Invocation from your deck. Or add Mun Magical Meltdown from your deck to your hand. You normal summon Alistair twice. Yes. Punk Dragon Drive. Wait, what? 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 Are you just negating me? Is that what's happening here? Karibo, you take no battle damage from one battle. Hold up. What's... Oh, is this thing skill draining me? This is what skill draining me, isn't it? While libraries in the field, you can activate monster effects on the field. Yeah. Well, that kind of mega sucks. We're gonna hope we can get a good roll on this. Six. That's pretty good. Well, we are eating his copy of EX the Ruler. One, 4, come on. 3. Well, he got a little bigger. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough life points. I'm glad I noticed that. Okay. Punk Ziaman. Pay 600 life points to add a punk monster from your deck to your hand. The female snake deity. Oh, Vinaminaga. Vinaminaga lets you put a venom counter on every single monster on the field. Once per turn. Honestly, that would be good since Invoked can re-add the one Alistair. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Entity Naira. Narla. What's good to run with Invoked? Literally anything, just about. I'm gonna give you a weird one for Naira. Once per turn, you can special summon an Elder Entity monster to your side of the field. Once per turn. Once per duel. Once per duel. Any of them. Ice Shade Grand Magrini. Add Ice John Eon Cradle from your deck to your hand. The field spell. Junk Synchron. Once per turn, special summon a level 2 monster, regardless if it's a tuner or not, from your graveyard. Yeah, no, Punk Ziaman effect twice, besides shit all. Charmers can be on really anything. Yes. Cheer me to the Fire Knight. Once per duel, special summon a fire monster from the grave. Yeah, free summon of an entity. Sword Soul Iris, add a Sword Soul or Worm from the deck to hand. No. Sword Soul Iris. Once per turn, add Sword Soul Emergence from your deck to your hand. Then it can be Ash. Okay, question though. Can your opponent hand trap your deck master? I think your deck master cannot be destroyed by battle or by card effects since unaffected by card effects. Period. By the way, if we can get 2 likes, I'll open up a round of packs after this duel. Yes. DarkArmedAlliance XZ as a Phantom Knight Deckmaster. Oh, easy. 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 Make 2 of your Phantom Knights become level 4. Flame Ghost. Every time a zombie goes to the graveyard, burn your opponent for 100. I'm fine with that. Goki the Great Ogre. Quick effect, Link Summon during your opponent's turn. Once per duel. Skull Surf. Oh, no. Your opponent must attack every single Goki you control. 2. 3. Oh, Lord. Oh, that didn't work out. Skull Servant. Skull Servant has the effect to send another Skull Servant from the deck to the graveyard. Barrocks. Could Deckmaster be Durma Cannon? Sure. There is a Durma Cannon. Oh, hold on. Let me show you. Hold on. Edit deck. There is a Durma Cannon. This. So this one. You get this one. You don't get the trap. Once per turn, flip a monster on the field face down. During your turn only. Barrocks. That was a GG. Barrocks has the effect to be able to once per turn select the attack target for your opponent's attacks. Lady Labyrinth set a Labyrinth trap from deck or graveyard to field. No, that's too good. Once per turn, be able to activate a trap without the turn of a set. You can activate a trap card the same turn of a set. Guys, 2 likes. We open up a round of packs. Come on, I'm hovering over it. I'm begging. I'm pleading. I'm screaming. Please, 2 likes. So we can open up a round of packs. Dormouse, you automatically lose the duel. No, I'm kidding. Dormouse lets you set a Malice trap directly from the deck. That's all it does. Trap Trick Sarah. No, Dormouse does not do that. Dormouse lets you add another Malice card from your deck to your hand that's a monster. Trap Trick Sarah lets you... Bless the packs, guys. Here we go. No, we're not giving it White Rabbit's effect. We're just letting you add a Malice from deck to hand. Trap Trick Sarah lets you... Quick effect, XZ summon during the opponent's turn. Yeah, we'll do that. No. If a card is destroyed by the effect of a Trap Tricks card, banish the card. Attach it to a monster instead that you control, if you control an XZ. Time Thief or Bone Mouse lets you send a zombie from the deck to the graveyard once per duel. White Rabbit effect. No, not White Rabbit effect. Time Thief Redoer. Once per turn, attach a top card of your opponent's deck to a monster that you control. If it's an XZ. If you control an XZ. Got a funny one. Castle Dark Illusion. Castle Dark Illusion lets you pick the attack targets of your opponent's monsters and normal summon level 5 fiend monsters without attributing. Ash Blossom. It does nothing. You get no effect. It's just there. Sea Monster Thestalos. Turn a monster on the field and do a tuner. Bless the packs, guys. In the name of Rob, bless these packs. Clear Wing, negate a level 5 monster once per turn. Sure. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, here we go. Please give me an Ultra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, come on. Please don't be absolute crap packs. Please. Sea Monster Thessalos has to promote you as a content creator. That'd be hilarious. I think I need another Grandmaster. Hold up, we're gonna do more of those in a minute. We're gonna open up these packs, and I'm gonna get mad that I don't pull an Ultra. Watch. Please, can I have one Ryziel card? I would be satisfied with like a Ryziel Sword or a Ryziel Ice. Ooh, 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 ooh! Konami's not doing me dirty. They're not. They're not doing me dirty. Well, they can't. Well, it's a. I mean, I guess it's a. I guess it's a hand trap. I'll take it. I'll do more of them. Just say Odd Eyes Revolution Dragon. Pay 500 life points. Add any Odd Eyes card or Perform Pal card you want from your deck to your hand. Just do it. I don't care. Those Naira. It's a Mulch Army. Oh, what does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean my pack got upgraded? What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? What did that mean? Does that mean I'm getting a Royal? Does that mean I'm getting a Royal? What does that mean? What does that mean? A Baoku. It got upgraded. I think this means pack got upgraded. I don't need a Bao. No, we don't need a Bao. I'm about ready just to generate the rest of my Ryziel deck. I'm serious. I've opened up so many of these packs. If I could pull like one more Ryziel card, I would, like one more Ultra, I might just say forget it and just generate them. I was 2 Ultras, that's not bad. Okay. 2, one's a hand trap. Didn't need a bow. Whatever. Deck. Edit. Jeez, the amount of Grandmasters I have. So I have 2 Nairas now. Let's just dismantle all extras. Dismantle is a bow. Don't need the one. Okay, what else we got? That was a pack upgrade. DarkArmedDuelist. Are you talking about the new one? Turn a monster on the field into a tuner that's a dinosaur. How do you feel about Lordly Lobe getting reprinted in the 10s? I think it's awesome. I think that the Primite engine should be accessible to everybody. I think that it should get reprinted. Decoro Rider. Your zombies do piercing. Magicians of Bonds and Unity. Once per turn, shake your opponent's hand. And if you do, special summon a Dark Magician to both players' fields. Get rid of all normal summons. Primite, Dragon, Ether Barrel. No, the Dark Magicians just appear. They're not from anybody's deck. They just slam on the field from anywhere. Ghost Beef? Oh my god. Hold up. Let me get to that one. Ether Barrel lets you send a normal monster from the deck to the graveyard. Red Ransom lets you shield once per turn, shield and sword your opponent's monsters at the cost of 900 life points. Ghost Beef. Ghost Beef. Oh god, what's something stupid it could do? Once per turn, roll a 6-sided dice. Twice. And one of your 2 pendulum scales becomes that amount. That could be really good. Little D. Once per turn, giggle at your opponent. I don't know. I don't know what little D would do. I wouldn't know what it would do. I wouldn't know what to do with it. Oh my god. Amazonas Augusta. Your opponent must attack all... yeah, the once per turn giggle. Amazonas Augusta. We've entered the giggle phase. Oh my god. Amazonas Augusta. Amazonas Augusta makes so your opponent has to attack all monsters that your opponent controls. Welcome to the little D meta where we just laugh at one another. No, you couldn't just do that with title. No. No. That's really good. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold up. Where is it? Pro Power Knight, kind of related. I wish they had done something with the fact that pendulums have 2 scales that could have been different. And a meat from the deck's hand. Time Wizard. Skip a turn forward. And add a special summon a baby dragon to your side of the field and skip a turn forward. Like skip your opponent's entire turn and go back to your next turn. At the same spot. That'd be so broken. Broomy. Oh my god, is Broomy in Master Duel? Hold up. What does it do? What do you do? Boom. Cannot be used as a sinker material except for the sinker on level 8 or lower monster. You can reveal this card in your hand, special summon 1 or 2 of them, and if you reveal 1 monster in the hand, reveal this card and a monster in the hand. Wow, I could not read. Special summon 1 of the 2, and if you do, banish the other. Also for the rest turn, reveal 2 monsters in your hand, banish 1, and special summon the other to your side of the field. But you can only special summon tuner, or you can only special summon sinker monsters for the rest turn. Aqua Maiden, force your opponent to Aqua Maiden. Which one is this? This? The field is always treated as Umi. Always treated as Umi. You can never change it. Zone Eater. Pick a zone on your side and your opponent's side of the field, and they cannot be used anymore. Ever. Except a pendulum zone. Except a pendulum zone. DDD Wave Oblivion King Caesar Ragnarok. Yeah, I know what that one is. That's the fusion. Oblivion. Let's just do DDD. It's the fusion guy. Let me fix this, because I need to do by rarity. It's this one. Once per turn, when an attack is cleared involving this card, target 1 DD or Dark Contract control, turn it back to the hand. If you do, equip a face-up monster opponent controls to this card, except the battling monster. That's pretty good. This card gains attack, you can combine a regional attack equipped to it. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. I have something for that one. Okay. Caesar Ragnarok. This Caesar Ragnarok, I would give it the ability that you could, when an attack is declared, when your DD monster attacks, you can target a DD or dark contract you control, return it back to the hand, and bounce a card off the field back to the hand. Tour Guide. Tour Guide, I would let you once per turn special summon a level 3 or lower fiend from your hand. Baron. Baron, I would have the ability that you could return this. You could return a monster that's level 9 or lower back to your hand or the extract to special summon a different monster from your hand. Gimmick Puppet Machine X, I'd hand your opponent a monster in the graveyard. No, that's stupid. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. You can send a Gimmick Puppet from your deck to the graveyard. Don't ever hand your opponent anything. Don't do that. Cool card, but so ass. I know. Okay. Let's hop in a duel. Want to change decks. Nibiru. Both players can only special summon 5 times per turn. Fire Opalhead. What does Fire Opalhead do? What is its pendulum effect? It does have a pendulum effect. I know that. Fire Opalhead. It has no effect. Complete vanilla. Once per turn, make 2 dinosaurs on your side of the field become fire and level 6. Large turbo. And Sodal turbo. Nibiru tribute 5 monsters every turn or lose the match. Jesus. Yeah, it's scale 0. Thank you for the donation, Game Slayer. I appreciate you. Whoa, Game Slayer. Okay. Gotta turn in for the night. Got work in the morning. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. It will. It's going great. We're having a good time. Thank you. Thank you, Game Slayer. We appreciate you. The donations are always lovely, and I appreciate you. Baron de Fleur. Offer your opponent a flower if they accept to balance a monster you control to your hand. Then special summon 1 of a lower level. If not, throw the gauntlet. How about this? That's actually really neat. Okay. Baron de Fleur. Offer your opponent a flower. If they accept the flower, bounce a monster you control back to the hand, then special summon 1 monster with a lower level from your hand. If they do not accept the flower, then destroy a card they control. How about that? Yes, that means you can sneak into the number 1 slot. He's currently in the number 1 slot. Link Karibo. Negate an attack. Once per turn, negate an attack. Okay, somebody duel Overdrive. I'm gonna go get something really quick. And then, like, I'm gonna let it fill up with a bunch of different cards that have to come up with their names. My chair, like, decided that I had to, like, tape one of the arms of my chair because, like, it decided it wasn't gonna do anything. Yeah, everybody brings bouquets to the... Yeah, that one's very interactive. Somebody duel. I'm going to spectate a duel. I think the Dogmatica support is really neat. You're talking about the Fleur-de-Lis, the Lightning. And I think that one's super cool looking. And then Chaplain is neat, but I think Maximus is just better. They just need a way to give them a way to add Nadir to hand. I know, they do, don't they? Nadir needs... You need a way to get to Nadir's Servant. Really bad. Okay, how about this? Ecclesia lets you add Nadir's Servant from your deck to your hand. As a deck master ability. Okay. I'm going to be right back. We're going to go spectate a duel. Nobody's dueling right now. We're going to spectate a duel. I'm going to be right back. This one. Hollow. Roll 3 6-sided dice. You look at the top amount that you roll and add a pendulum monster from your deck to your hand. I'll be right back. Discuss that. That was some pretty good timing. Don't you love to see dinos win? Okay. By the way, here's the teams that you can vote for. I believe I voted on my phone for it. And I voted for Team 7. I'm pretty sure I voted for Team 7. Yeah, I voted for Team 7. Okay. I think they're going to win it. Okay. Cashier Unicorn lets you normal summon a level 7 monster in addition to your normal summoner set. Without tributing. Stepped away for a little bit. Dad was responding to comments. I saw a stream, but nothing in chat. Turns out, somehow, the stream felt like 5 minutes behind the chat for me. Somehow, it happens. And I said somehow twice. English is hard. English is hard. I updated your morning deck and added Clockwork Knight, Book of Moon, Tachyon, Tayo, and Tsukiyomi to switch Majestic Majesty off. Huh. Yeah, I just give it birth effect. So unfortunately, that's going to be all the packs we can open. Because, you know, 40, 80, 120, 160, 180? Yeah, wait. No, that's 200. 40, 80, 120, 160, 200, 240. Yeah, I can only get 240 gems, so there's no more packs for right now. We're just going to have a fun hangout session of dueling. Where is everybody? Get in a room, duel. Get in a room. Mimi, if you have YouTube Premium, I've noticed that if you lock your phone, assuming you're on mobile, it sets stream back by like 3 seconds. Huh. Doesn't super matter what we hand them. Max C. Alright. So you want to take the challenge. I always hit slime. Every time. Every single time. Well, since we've already got dragon, we might as well. It's just a normal summon. You don't get a draw. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how I always get Maker, but it works. I also don't know how I always not only hit Maker, but I also always hit Slime off Maker. Aww. That sucks. Well, at least we got the nib out the way. Here and here. I just want to give you all the cards in your hand. Just all of them. Did I ever... Yeah, I normal summon dragon. Hmm. There you go. Here, have another one. There you go. Have another card on me. Pass. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I can beat it. Alright. Cool, go get Vados. Give me a Vados. Give it to me. Give me that Vados. Do it. I got IP, yo. About to SP the heck out of you, dude. Also, I don't know how I always open up Dragon. I have a way to deal with him. Yeah, we'll do that. SP don't care. SP does not care. No. Dude, I've gotten rid of half this hand, okay? I've done pretty good. It's down to 8. And he board wiped himself. Damn it, Bonfire. It's a 1 of. Set. I do not like set 5 pass. I do not like set 5. We do not like set 5 pass. Nah. What's up, Forest Admiral? By the way, I am almost caught up with One Piece. I am an egghead, for those who watch One Piece. Oh my god, I didn't get OTK'd. I would go ahead and get it before the ban list, because they might hit it, they might not hit it as hard. They might hit some of the stuff in the extract. I'm like 20 something episodes behind, I think. Oh, really? Okay. You're still in Alabasta? I think they're going to probably fix that. I'm waiting to do a Blue Eyes video on Master Duel until they, like, move some of the stuff on the list. Because I really think that they're probably going to move a lot of the Blue Eyes cards on the list. I really do not think that they're going to leave a lot of them banned and stuff. You should watch One Piece right now while you're watching the stream. You guys like the stream. We're going to get it to 100. Watch One Piece while you're working on school, like schoolwork. Do that. King is more dangerous than anything. I'll take a Vados. I will take a Vados to the field. That's fine. Maiden and Sage are both at 2. I don't think it's going to last. I think it's going to come back. With Ryziel and Malice, I said it a long time ago. I just don't think that it's going to last. That both of them are going to be hit on the list. I think it was like a hit just to say they had hit Blue Eyes. Because if you look at like Master Duel meta, like if you actually go out there and look at Master Duel meta, at the tier list, Blue Eyes is like tier 3 now. Like, the power level is so vast different between the decks. Malice is a 40 power level. Ryziel is a 26 power level. Blue Eyes is a 5. Tenpai is a 4. And Branded's a 4. Then Crystron is a 2. And then everything else is under it. So I just do not think... I don't think that Exodia is going to stay hit. And I don't think that they're going to leave... I just don't think they're going to leave Blue Eyes where it is. I think they're probably going to put Maiden and Sage back to 3 very quickly because they'd rather have Blue Eyes be meta than anything. Hell, I'd rather deal with Blue Eyes. You just play Raw Sphere mode. It's easy. You distribute over their crap. Easy peasy. Easy dub. So Volcanic Ashen is what I'm doing against. Nah, they won't give us Secret Village back. In a best of 1 format... Really? In a best of 1 format, they're not going to give it back. They're going to hit Malice again. I think they'll put Dormouse to 1. I think that's what's coming. That thing is huge. That thing is 3,900. Oh, God. Is that exact change? Yeah, that's exact change. That's exactly 6K. It's not. It's not as... Okay, so let me break this down. Hold on. It's not organization. It's... Waigo Protect. Okay, so if you go over to, I believe, Waigo Protect. Okay, so if you actually look at it, I don't know. It might be a little late to hit Malice. Honestly, you might be right. You might be right. Okay, so if you look at it, Yummy is like demolishing the meta. It's like a 25% win rate. Vanquish Soul is like a 24. Dragotail's like 13. Mitsurugi's like 10. I still think they banned King of the Feral Limbs for Mitsurugi. Crystron, they don't really do anything to. Malice, you could put Dormouse at 1. You're not going to hit Lunalite, and the only way you're going to hit Ryzeal at this point is probably the same way. Guys, is no one else going to duel tonight? Is no one else going to duel? Am I just going to have to go duel in ranked and get replays? What's up? And Malice probably has a K9 engine if it's present. Let me look. Hold on. Let's look at Malice. No, they're using Adagnister. Overdrive, I just dueled you. Hold on. No, they're... I think at this point you probably just... I don't even think you ban Whitebinder. I think you probably just put Dormouse at 1 and it's probably fine. Yeah, K9 is a thing. But you're not playing K9 inside of Malice. You just don't do it.
Do you need a dueling buddy?
You can come duel.
Yeah, I'll come.
Come duel.
I've been working and grinding on there, so...
Come on.
Let me go up there real quick.
What, do you want me to play Mimigul against you to show you Mimigul?
Sure.
Well, we're getting a guest today. We're getting Savannah. I mean, you can come duel. I'm literally just here. I dueled against Overdrive, and I'm going to duel against Savannah, but if you come in here real fast, you can come duel. Hold on, let me look. Malice K9. Okay, wait, there's one. Well, they're playing such a small engine for it, though. So I can kind of see why they're doing it, because if you don't know how the K9... I mean, Silent Arcana, you probably know how that K9 engine works, but I'm talking about everybody else. If you don't know how the K9 engine works, it's basically a hand trap engine. So what it does is if your opponent has activated a monster effect in the hand or the graveyard this turn, meaning if they've hand trapped you or they activate anything in the graveyard, you special summon a Zuna to your side of the field, and then you get to send a K9 card from your deck to the grave. So you send Lupus from your deck to the graveyard, which is only true brick. So you send Lupus to the graveyard. By the way, Yami Merrick, oh, cool name. You send Lupus to the graveyard, then you use Lupus's effect to instantly XZ summon into Ripper, and Ripper gives you a hand negate. Okay, so hold on a minute. Why, if you... Okay, time out. Time out. This is going to be a really dumb question, but Silent Arcana, why are you using K9 in your Exosister deck? Don't they just lock you into Xyz? Couldn't you build Exosister K9? And that would be your Nibiru proof? Like, legit. You could do it. Like, let's just say you go Martha. You go Martha. Your opponent goes Ash. Like, just drop Fiendsmith and play K9. And it gives you more room for hand traps because you only have to play like 4 cards for K9. I would draw the Cashier cards immediately against Savannah. Savannah's probably like, what the hell? For Exosister Valmonica or of pure... I would play Exosister K9. I wouldn't play Valmonica. I wouldn't play anything else in it. I'd just play Exosister and K9. That's it. You're gonna use Raw? Like Wing Drag? Oh my god, and you showed up as Yami Merrick too. I should have done that in reverse as a chain block. I really want dungeon. That scares me. I don't think she plays Zeus. I don't think she does. I'm not a fairy. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoyed the Morganite deck. That was all Izzy. That was 100% Izzy idea. Well, he kind of was like, hey, can you build me a deck that's really mean? And I was like, ha, bet. And then I made that. I built K9 Saber Dragon. Already on the channel. Dad, you mentioned a possible K9 Thunder Dragon deck is going to be a thing. I like the idea a lot. I've already built it. I just have it, like, I haven't put it together. It's built on Yugioh Pro. I just haven't actually put it together. But I was going to put it together maybe after the stream. But yes, I'm planning on doing that. No, this isn't a Mimical Mirror, but Mimical Mirror would be hilarious. Yeah, you can play Fiendsmith K9. You can 100% do it. Dark, I can't test Exist with K9 now because I need 2 Zuna and Lupus. Do it in Yugioh Pro. Whoa! Thank you, Omega, for the donation. Thank you. Appreciate you. You're wonderful. Wow. Took over the 2nd place spot. How far are you from top place? About 300 XP. Feather Duster? Are you kidding me? Okay, hold on a minute. We about to have a big chain. About to have a big chain. Thank you to Omega for the donation. I appreciate it. I was like, how close are you? Gonna widen the gap for Mimi. Oh, I love the competition. I love the healthy competition. Mimical Room. Special to Mimical from the deck. Hinder deck, field, and face down defense. Your opponent's field. Basically, call by. Slime. Call by slime. Call by this. Wait, did I not bring... I'm so stupid. I linked it away and I didn't even bring back Unicorn. Why did I do that? Why did I bring back Unicorn? That's so dumb. Bye, Slime. Slime's like, what the hell did I do? You have a royal god slime. Oh yeah, I remember you. I remember you came and hanging out with that. I remember that. Planet Pathfinder. Yo. How about no? How about no? No. It's going pretty good. I'm dueling Savannah. Oh my god, she already had it. Jesus. Can you only activate this once per turn? No. As many times as you want. Special summon Harpy. Okay. Can't attack. But I get to draw! End of main. Put it back. I'm gonna make her banish 3 more. It's been forever since you've seen Tunes. Okay, should we do like multiple duels against Savannah? We can do that. I could play something else. I can play something nostalgic. We can even make it like a Yugi versus Pegasus duel. I've got Dark Magician. Oh god, they're huge. Okay, Yugi versus Pegasus duel it is. They kind of are in a playable state. Please get Archfiend. Please take Archfiend. Please take Archfiend. Oh my god, I don't know how I always get that. This is about to not be pretty. Detach material on this card. Oh, you don't even know why. Guess who can also attack directly? E. Main 2. Effective Mimigul, giant Mimigul. Sure. Ooh! Got her with the burn damage of giant. Oh god. Okay, let's go again. But I'll change the decks. Hold on. I'll go again. Hold on. Hold on, Savannah. We're gonna go again. Everybody enjoyed that, and they want to see a. Okay, wait, hold on. Tunes versus either. Tunes versus, Dark Magician, Gate, Guardian. Like the Paradox brothers went up against Pegasus, or Red Eyes. Okay, pick one. No, you're gonna get a turn. You're gonna get a turn, Merrick. Don't worry. You're gonna get a turn. Don't worry. We're just doing this one real quick. Get it to 20 votes and we'll duel. Like the stream, guys. I think that's like one of the first times I've said it this stream, but like the stream. We're at 54 likes. Yeah, I probably could. With Mimigul, you probably could beat Mimigul, or you probably beat Heroes. $43 people in here. Screw it. We'll just go for 10. We'll go for 16. Okay. Dark Magician it is. Dark Magician. There it is. Okay. I believe I do. I remember you in the comments. Okay, we're just gonna go do this. Slam the Dragoon on the field. I mean, as soon as the 10's release, they're going to get cheap. Because they're reprinting it. King Jack, did you see... First off, I respect the fact you have a Clippy. Second off, did you see the Advanced Crystal Beast deck? I'm sorry it took so long to make that deck, but it took some time to come up with how to make it just right. Like, because it was a 50 card build. It took it a little bit of time to actually come up with exactly how I wanted to do that for you. Okay, listen, everybody. If you don't like the stream, you'll be a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. This is true. I think she's trying to bait me with this Planet Pathfinder. I'm going to let the Planet Pathfinder go. We're going to let Planet Pathfinder do it. I want to see them make a set called Maze of Darkness or Maze of Illusion, and I want it to be based around Panic. That's what I want. Like, I want Panic to have his own set. Bookmark. Okay. Dude, I've just got one monster on the field. She can't lava golem me. She's probably sitting there angry with a lava golem in the hand. No, like, fix it. Just make the defense point stupid. Okay, so I can't pop the field spell. By the way, Slade, she got this from you. Page flip. Okay. I would make Castle of Dark Illusion a Link 1. Like Rock of the Vanquisher. Or make it the field spell. Of course I hit BLS. I always hit BLS. Literally. Every time I do page flip, I hit BLS. Speaking of which, Savannah put together the model kit of BLS last night. Which was really, really sick. It was the one from figure... It was the Bondi. It was the Bondi model kit. Deck that I wish it would flow better that I'd like to play. Zombies. I wish zombies flowed better. Oh my god, I can just punch this BLS as many times as I want to, but I can't get rid of it. Oh my god, this lock. This is an actual lock. I can't do anything about this. Does she at least take the damage? Like, she saves it with Tune of Kingdom. But does she take the... No, she doesn't take the damage at all. I just get to banish a card. Oh, God. How do I beat this? Hold up. SP, maybe? SP might be the only way that I can actually beat this by getting rid of the field spell. But the field spell is just unaffected. Cannot be destroyed. Neither player can activate a new field spell. Give me a draw 2. Normal summon Ash. Link for Artemis. We're really gonna have to work for this one. Just make me normal summon an Ash Blossom for this. Yeah, that's what I'm doing with SP. Then we're gonna swing through. Ooh, do I have a Bakura deck? Not on Master Duel. I would seriously make a Panic one. I'd call it Maze of Illusion. If they do make another Maze set, which I don't know if they will make another Maze set because of how the last Maze set went. Even though like Odeon was really good, and I think it sold okay because of the nostalgia. Ash, man, you know what? Dragoon. I really want the reveal to hit nothing. I'm gonna hit nothing off this. Watch. It's gonna hit nothing. Nothing. You get nothing, sir. Nothing. If only Yugi had Dragoon instead of the Red Eye or Black Skull Dragon, he would have beat Pegasus, no problem. Lava Golem is gonna crush me, dude. Lava Golem is just gonna completely crush me if she top decks Lava Golem. I'm gonna cry. Please don't Lava Golem me. Oh my god, please don't lava golem me. Okay. If she lava golems me, Bakura would be Maze of Spirit. Or Bones could be Maze of the Spirit. Bones could be Maze of Spirits. Ooh, she can't activate a new field spell. She can't activate a new field spell because of field barrier. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Field barrier! Oh god! Dude, they already have like 6 field spell searchers. They don't need another field spell searcher. They need a good normal summon. That's what they need. And they need a way to make it so the field spell is unaffected by everything. That's what they need. There you go, I helped. This is the end, Pegasus. Panic, field spell pitch, floating ring balance, continuous spell. If a monster whose original name is Castle of Dark Illusion is destroyed, immediately special summon 3 monsters whose list hiding darkness. GG. We did do the finisher though. Okay. I gotta duel against Yami Merrick. Let me change decks. Hold on. What do I have something that's like kind of sort of... I guess I could also play Dark Magician. Against Ra. Dude, let's just run the gauntlet. We just dueled against Pegasus. Let's duel against Merrick. Come on. Merrick, we duel Pegasus. Let's duel against Merrick. Let's do this. Excuse me, did you just call it Dork Magician? We're going second against Raw. Okay. Morganite. Set 1 pass. What is it? Nightmare Wheel? Okay. So we got Lordly Load. Metal Reflect Slime. That is very on character. That's very, very, very on character. Okay, so we might crush him. We kind of sort of have a Merrick archetype. That is not what I meant. That is not what I meant to click. I did not mean to click that. That was a total misclick. Oh god. Oh god, that was an entire misclick. That was a misclick and a half. Oh god. Misclick and a half. Oh no. Misclick and a half. Yes. Your field barrier completely decimated you. That was not it.
Yeah.
That field barrier just went down. Oh my god, I can't believe I top decked that. That field barrier just cooked you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I misclicked so bad. Just make SP. Just make SP and hope. I mean, I know what I'm gonna do, but I can't believe I misclicked like that. Recover!
I love how they got gold sword.
Oh god.
Oh god, what's this?
The king's sarcophagus
Yeah,
on top of the gold.
Yeah.
I know.
That.
To be fair, field barrier more often than not. Did you just throw a ball at me? You did just throw a ball at me. Looks like jelly. It kind of looked like jelly.
I like the animation that they did for it.
It just kind of jiggles. I know. It's like he's locked in. Well, fine then. I'll get my own summoning mansion. What? There's something between us, Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl.
It's my one gold ball.
It's the one gold. It's Okaroon's one gold ball. Oh my god, we found Okaroon's ball.
Now we gotta find the second one.
I gotta find the second one, yo. For those who have watched Dan to Dan, that is hilarious.
Oh my god, Merrick's had it this entire time.
Merrick had the ball! He used it to win a tournament! Okay, well, I guess we're not summoning Dragoon. We're just gonna summon out Dark Magicians. What's up, Sonic? Me misclicking horrendously. That's what's happening. But I do get to draw a card. I don't really care what it was. And now I get Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl. So if I win, does he get the ball back, or do I just get to keep the ball? If I win with the ball on my field.
No, you sign it and you hand it back.
Do I sign it and hand the... I sign the ball and hand the ball back. What is this, the NBA? Like, really? Like...
Here you go, kid.
Here, kid.
Wow, thanks, mister!
Or do I just sign his forehead?
Get them. I will never.
Oh, no. Oh, look. 2 in a row. One against Pegasus, one against Merrick. Dark magic attack finisher. I guess it's true. Dad is the king of games. So where's Darts? Where's Darts and where's Bakura? I gotta duel them now. Does anybody have a Bakura deck? Like, can someone summon a Diabound Colonel against me? Or like, I don't know, play the Spirit Message cards? Slade. The Graphic Gates and Rainbow are the only URs. Yeah, they are. There's only like 3 URs. 3 separate URs. I mean, you need like 6 genuine URs to play Dark World in here. And if you start the game... Oh, if you start, please, Slade. Slade, do me a favor. Slade. I appreciate you, Slade. Slade, if you do, please use my code. Where is it? Where's the code thing? Where's the code thing? Use the code. Do the code. You take this code right here. And all you got to do is enter that over here. So when you're dueling, once you get to like rookie 4, you can enter my code. Or you enter my code now. My raw... My raw hurts? What is your raw? I don't want to know. I don't think I want to know. I don't think I ever actually want to know what that is. I don't think I ever want to know what a Ra is. I'll tell you what. Let's go Exodia versus Ra. Come back. Come back and duel me. Merrick Ishtar. Come back and duel me. Merrick Ishtar! Get your ass in table 1! He's never dealt with someone so assertive. Excuse me? You're gonna talk to Melvin that way? For those who've seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, that is again hilarious. You're not Merrick Ishtar, you're Overdrive. Am I going to go through the vanilla villain gauntlet? I'm hoping. I've gone through 2 of them. I would love to have Valen's armor cards. That would be sick. And then have Valen as a Link 1. This is going to be wild. Okay, I'm just going to tell you guys up front. This is about to be wild. Nobody's going to play Guardians because they're ass. I don't think I've ever even done a Guardian deck on the channel because they're so bad. And unplayable. Like, you literally cannot even play... what's it called? You can't even play Elma because Butterfly Dagger is banned. Is Silva still banned? Is Silva even still banned? I don't even think Silva's banned anymore. I've got to go check. I don't think Silva's banned anymore. So power questing a Guardian deck? Oh god. Are you gonna? I mean, I can do it, but it's gonna be it's not gonna be great. Okay, so we're not in sphere mode territory, which is nice. I know, they need it. That needs to be like Maze of the Guardians. Give us that. That helps me. Okay. I'm here for it. Lava Golem would do it, but I don't think he plays Lava Golem. And plus he's just normal summon, so he can't Lava Golem anymore. So we got 2 slime tokens and a reactor slime on the field. Alright. This thing. Exodia's like, blast. Kerblamo. Raphael needs retrains of all of the Guardian cards. You know what? I'm going to let you do it. Go for it. Go for it. Go get Raw. Go get Sphere Mode. No, just retrain all of them. Just literally retrain every single one of them. Except Iatos and Dread Scythe. Now, wouldn't that have been something? But would have had, like, all the pieces right there. Who wins? Grandpa or Merrick? Merrick, I'm in danger. Exodia, who's the god now? Maybe in a banned format, maybe in a banned cards format, you play all pieces of Exodia, then play Gearfried and Royal Magical Library with Butterfly Dagger, no Guardian cards, and boom, good Guardian deck. Maybe. I tell you what, I got one more for you. I got one more for you. We need a rematch of the century. You ready for this? Then I'm gonna duel somebody else. We need a rematch right now. Cyber Ogre does need support. You all saw what I'm playing. Yeah. Darkness is the final villain from GX. And YouTube does it again. It resets my stream. It's okay, though. You should watch GX. It's really good. Guys, like the stream. We're at 59 likes. True Sun God. That's nice. Ash. Who's gonna win? Joey? Who's gonna win? Joey Wheeler or Merrick? Let's get metal. Here's the deal. You can't hand me anything, any ball, because I already have a golden ball. The deck was nuts. It's prime. This isn't Primite. I don't think I put Primite in here. I think it's Castira Allure Princess. No, I didn't put Primite in here. Allure Queen, excuse me. Bro, we making me. We making me in this duel for one material. Dude, Season 4 Jaden was crazy. Okay, we cannot keep. We cannot keep 3 monsters on the field. It just, you can't do it. Like, well, we know what we're going up against. We can't do it. I bet that's another Metal Reflect. How do you keep getting double Metal Reflect Slime? Like, what are you doing? How? When Season 3 hit, I knew Jaden would finally be cool. Jaden was fun to begin with. Like, I liked Jaden as a protagonist. And then, like, him getting, like, wanting to duel for fun, and then it finally dawning on him that he can't just duel for fun. And it finally hit him. And it really was, it was really crushing. Like, that was a really crushing moment for him. So you're going to get both Morganites. What's the last card in your hand, though? One card left. Oh, it's Ancient Chant. No. Flare Metal says no. Or Full Metal, excuse me. Well, I guess Merrick loses to Joey. Wham! Joey wins. Fun fact about Starlight. RB Monster I pulled today. I pulled from a third pack of the $40 Duelist Advance box. That's amazing. That's still pretty good. That was a good duel. That was a good duel. Okay. We're going to really quickly spectate a duel. We're going to spectate Overdrive and Johnny 2 duels. Only 2 duels, though. No more than 2. But we're going to spectate this one really quick, and then I'm going to pop into another duel. Okay. Somebody duel really quick. Somebody duel Sonic, or somebody duel 079. Overdrive. Get down here. Duel right here. What? I take duel somebody else and I'll spectate it. Duel somebody else and I'll spectate it. Duel 079. I will spectate it, and I'll be right back. Can Eldritch summon itself off its spell trap discard effect? Yes. All the time. That's like its main effect. It comes out as a 3,500 attack while monster. It's unaffected by card effects. This is what makes it so damn good. Guys, like the stream. Let's get it to 60. Are you starting the duel? It's not starting. Truth told, I'm more of a favor of GX manga over the anime despite its length. I like the GX manga. A lot of people have not read the GX manga, but it's super cool how they had the Planet series in there. Go duel Johnny 2 duels. Back out of it. Back out of the duel and go duel Johnny 2 duels. No joke. The GX manga was really, really good, and a lot of people underestimate that one. I will say, though, the Arc 5 manga, weird as hell. Weird as hell. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So 6 Sam versus... 6 Sam versus... Oh god, and the gateway's already out. 6 Sam versus Raw. Okay, let's see how this goes. Yeah, the Yugioh brothers being actual brothers was a little odd. The way that it ended was a little odd. The whole damn thing was a little odd. Did you see the ending of it? I'm still kind of upset that they never did a Brains manga. I would have loved to have some promos from that. Dude, the manga is like... The manga is like 10 years old. I'm sorry, but if you haven't read it by now... Yeah, it was weird that, like, they're all brothers and Yuzu was their mom. Like, that was weird. They were doing something when they wrote that manga. I'm telling you. It was weird. Like, I read it and was like, what is this? What is happening in this manga? Okay. You came back to the Arc 5 manga being weird because Yuzu... Okay, so like all of them like vanished and they were alive. And then Yuzu and I think it was Yuzu and the dad like had all of them as like brothers later on. Like it was really weird. It's like they got reincarnated through Yuzu, which was really weird. Like it was really, really weird. Like the ending was so incredibly weird of the Arc 5 manga. Like, I'm not even saying because it was a Yu-Gi-Oh one. It was just weird in general. Yeah, I would 100% take the anime over the manga. The manga was so incredibly odd. By the way, I cannot wait for Flame Swordsman to get a actual retrain. Like, not a retrain, but another, like, set of cards. That'd be insane. I want Dark Flare Swordsman in Master Duel already. Fine, I'll go down here. Somebody come duel me. I'm gonna play Flame Swordsman because I want to. I don't know. I was just dueling whoever was free because there's nobody's actually in a room, so I'm gonna. They're all watching. There's 22 people in here, but they're not in the room. See, I like it, but I really want to build the Zark version. I really like the like Zark version of this deck where you can actually play like this. Like you can play Zark and then the Zark trap, and then you play a bunch of traps in here like Solemn Judgment, Solemn Strikes, stuff like that, and you basically just like control the board with trap cards and Zark, and the Flame Swordsman like this. This right here helps you because if a monster special summoned and you special summon a fusion on during the opponent's battle phase, you can basically like what you do is if a monster special summon, you can special summon a level 7 or lower fusion monster from your X deck that's Flame Swords and mentions it, and then change a monster on the field to face down defense. So like you combo this with the Zark trap, so you have them both set. You flip the Zark trap, you summon Zark. Zark attempts to go off, and then you use this to flip the Zark face down, and then the Zark doesn't recognize that it's been negated. So it, like, makes Zark go off. Sure. But for now, I'm just playing pure. I'm just playing the OTK version. It's so cool that it counts as a fusion summon. And I also love the fact that they never, like... I never thought that Flame Swords would be an OTK deck. Ever. Never occurred to me. Command Knight in here? That'd be interesting. It is a Fire Warrior. I guess that would work. Although I'm glad it's in Master Duel finally. I think that the next character deck that needs help is Panic. I think it's Panic. I think that it's probably Bones. But they're afraid to do Bones because of generic zombie support. Can't really do anything about you. Oh, really now? We're not playing Raw anymore. We're just playing Kashtira. Well, that wasn't expected. I'd also love to see support for Bakura. Hard make her eyes hard. We're going to banish him. Dude, I would love a Guilford the Lightning archetype. I don't think they will do a Guilford the Lightning archetype, but I would love to see it. Hey, I like Cash. I like playing Cash Jira. Cash Jira's fun. What are you talking about? That is fine. But I would max see it. There's not a sin. It's great. Cashier is awesome. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You're actually kidding me. I'd like a retrain of Aquamador. A retrain of Wing Weaver would be really cool too. You know, the problem is I don't have 2 copies of this card. But I can make him huge. Make OG Flame Swordsman at 32. That's fine. Look at the top 5. That was a whole lot of nothing. I mean, it is fair. Ojamas do it. You saying Ojamas aren't fair? It is not permanently. You can play cards like Burial from a different dimension. And you can recover in all of it. Casture is not tiered. Ojamas are fun, though. People that don't like Castura. Yeah, Castura hasn't been tiered in like 2 years. It's not even that good in Master Duel. Because they hit it so hard. No, Cloudians are not worth playing. Cloudians are trash. Warrior Digrapher would be cool to actually see an entire, like, archetype around. Like, where is dude going from here? He's just making this pass. Yep, see? No. No. It's just not good. Apparently. Hmm. I'm going to show you how to deal with this. Okay. Target 3 in my graveyard. I don't care. Like, I don't care what you get out of my grave. Cool. Both my maxis. Oh no. Holy hell, he got my maxi. Oh my god, he's gonna lock one zone. Okay. Hmm. You just clear out his board. Wham. We got him, boys. Do you have fire in the graveyard? No, he's just got earth. See, if I could just make Dragoon, we'd cook him. But I can't make Dragoon because I don't have an effect monster on the field. Dark, really, I have a really good duel I want you to watch. It's a duel of two novices who goofed multiple times. We might do duels at the end. I'm not sure yet. I might do duels at the end. Let me just banish this out of the grave. I've been cooking with Transaction Rollback and Red Dragon Archfiend. Don't know why. You can play it because the Red Lotus King can send it to the grave. It's still negated. I don't care. Get the last three. They don't do nothing. None of them cards do nothing. None of them. Not a one. Alright. He got 2 zones. Cool. Ooh, we already had the Theosis. Okay. Well, that changes things. Nah, we ain't making that. You're not making a Rise Heart. Nope. Nope, nope. We're not doing that. Nope. Not making a Rise Heart. Not like that, at least. Okay. Lock its own. If I were to have a second one of these Flame Swordsmans, the ultimate Flame Swordsmans, I would have cooked him already. I'll tell you what. We were going to stop streaming at 11 because I started an hour early. So we'll go ahead and start the goal. I'll tell you what. I'll give you guys the goal right now. We'll just go ahead and do it right now. Hold up. Stream for an extra hour and watch replays. Okay, if we hit this goal, then I'll stream for an extra hour and watch replays because we talked about watching replays. There we go. Well, you don't play Shadow Vampire that much. I'm glad that you enjoyed the Morganite stun deck. And also, it took him till turn 6 to really get cooking with this deck. So we hit that goal. I will watch replays for an hour after the regular stream because we're going to stop at 11 o'clock tonight. So like an hour. We got to hit that goal first. Besides Ozzy, what bands? Hey, we got Omega got one. So we've got 4 more to go. Besides Ozzy, what are some bands you enjoy? I'm trying to keep the stream alive for maybe another round of packs. I can't do another round of packs because I have 62. I have 62 gems left. So I can't do another round of packs. But other music that I really enjoy is Dragon Force. I really enjoy Dragon Force. I really enjoy listening to Five Finger Death Punch. I listen to a lot of Disturbed. I listen to 3 Days Grace a lot still, which is really cool because they actually brought back Adam to the band, which is really sick. I've been listening to a lot of the Dandadan opening, or the Dandadan song Hunting Soul, even though it's right now in the middle of like a copyright thing, which is really cool. I'm trying to eat that last zone. I know what you're doing. Thank you, Omega, for the donation, by the way. Yeah, I'm cooked. Got all the zones. It's like a mini game. Linkin Park, I love Linkin Park. I don't listen to a lot of AC/DC. I listen to a lot of Disturbed, though. But Dragon Force I've been listening to a lot recently, like Fury of the Storm. I've been listening to Valley of the Damned. I've been listening to... here, I'm gonna let you lock another zone. I've been listening to a lot of Valley of the Damned. I've been listening to a lot of Ashes of the Dawn. Ashes of the Dawn is like my favorite one. Bro, you just turned into my favorite streamer. Hey, why is that? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I also listen to a lot of Breaking Benjamin, too. Like, a lot of that. And, for anybody who enjoys Amelie... For anybody who listens to Amelie, I listen to a lot of Amelie. Like, Villain Vibes and, oh god, what else? Villain Vibes is a good one. Call Me King, Thunderbringer, where it was from the Epic Musical. I listened to a lot of that too. I listened to a lot of the Epic Musical, which is really cool. Yes. Oh god, Monarch is awesome. I've been listening to Monarch since before she was Monarch. Avenged Sevenfold. I love Avenged Sevenfold. But I've been listening to Monarch since before she was Monarch. No joke. COD Zombies music is sick. Yeah, COD Zombies music. 115, Abracadaver, The Gift, The One, Lullaby of a Dead Man. All of those are amazing songs. Beauty of Annihilation. All of those. Coming Home is amazing. I have not listened to them. I have not listened to them. Danzig is good too. I don't know. What do you call a dog that uses music? Okay, we're gonna change decks. I just don't have the second Flame Swordsman and I don't want to generate it. And I don't have all the traps I want to play in here. Oh god, Bad Omens. Oh my god. I've been listening also, my best buddy Graham has gotten me into listening to Health. If anybody listens to Health, they're really good. I I would stream COD Zombies because I love the old school COD Zombies, but all my games are on the PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4, so I don't have a way to really stream it. I have listened to Pantera. They're pretty good. Labracadabra. I like that. That was cute. See, I don't mind Godsmack. I'm just not a big fan of Godsmack. Like, there's nothing wrong with them. I'm just not the hugest fan of them. See, I really enjoy... I think Thunderbringer and Storm are my two favorite from the Epic Musical. I think those are my two favorites that I've ever listened to out of that. And I really like Amelie's Thunderbringer. I think that one's amazing. I don't want to play Chimera. I played the crap out of Chimera. I'll play those. Let's do Mirror. Yes, I listen to Nine Inch Nails and I listen to Motionless in White. Dude, Haloson did a song. I think that's their name. Haloson did a Nine Inch Nails song, Closer. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you've not seen that. Slipknot is so good. Oh my god. Before I forget, oh god, what's the other one I listen to? Psychosocial. I used to listen to Sulfur. Okay. So I used to play COD Zombies nonstop. And I'd play Verrucht, the second map that they ever released. And when I would play Verrucht, I would listen to Sulfur. Because there was so much like smoke in the map, I would listen to Sulfur on repeat while I was playing through Verrucht Asylum. And then I would listen to, like, I like almost assigned a particular song to each map. And like that was the song I would listen to on that map. Oh, dude, the whole All Hope Is Gone album is so good. With it having Psychosocial on it, and it having Sulfur, and it having all that, like, it was so good. Like, let me look. No Hope Is or All Hope Is Gone. It had another really good one on it. Dead Memories. Dead Memories was so good. Oh my god. Dead Memories was so damn good. I think that's probably my favorite Slipknot album is All Hope Is Gone. Did any of you guys ever listen to Stone Sour? Anybody ever listen to Stone Sour? Monster by Skillet's really good. That's a classic. Offspring's really good. You're Gonna Go Far, Kid's amazing. I'm very well versed in music, guys. Very, very well versed in music. Has anybody ever listened to Stone Sour? Stone Sour is amazing, and Say You'll Haunt Me is one of my favorite songs. That's such a good song. And Song 3, I think it's called Song 3 is a good one. I've listened to Sleeping with Sirens. They're really good, too. I'm not a super big fan of them. Like, they're not. It's not that they're bad. It's just I don't listen to them all the time, is what I'm saying. I'm not, like, a super fan. But, like, Stone Sour is amazing. Well, this is ironic. I listen to mainly metal. Three Doors Down, Citizen Soldier is amazing. Oh, if I'm just negating this with an imperm, like, that's beautiful. It's like poetry. This is like poetry. Oh yeah, Metallica. I mean, that's classic, dude. Oh, dude, Absolute Zero is so good. I listen to that one all the time because there's one that's like an 8-minute mix. I actually have in my Discord. I have an entire like channel in the Discord server that is nothing but music to duel by, and I let people post anything that they want that's music out there. And I just posted a bunch of the COD zombie songs and was like, hey guys, if you haven't heard these, you should really listen to these. These are really good. Oh, Blow Me Away by Breaking Benjamin for the Halo thing was so good. For Halo games was amazing. I'm about to absolutely annihilate this dude. Has anybody ever heard... Okay, this one brings a real big smile to my face. But has anybody ever heard of Electric Callboys? Omega, that was my favorite song for literally 10 years. I wish to ruin my image of Breaking Benjamin and seeing them live. It was so bad. I bet it was. I feel really bad about that because I bet it wasn't great seeing them live. I enjoyed listening to... Oh god, what was the one Electric Callboy song? Techno Train? I think it was Techno Train. Techno Train was really good. Why'd you give up? I was gonna attack. You didn't even let me attack. So, not cool. Alright, Mighty 8, let's do this. I have seen Dragon Force live. I have seen... Oh god, who was it with them? Oh god, who was it that was with them that toured with Dragon Force? They sang a really, really good song, and I cannot remember it. Oh my god, who was it? Dragon Force and... It wasn't Powerwolf. Oh my god, who was it? I literally have a t-shirt of them. That is going to drive me nuts. Camelot. It was Camelot. That's who it was. Camelot with a K. It was Camelot with a K. That's who it was. They were really good. Yeah, Escape the Fate and Avatar. Dude, okay, I'm going to say it. I don't care. You can judge me if you want. I think Falling in Reverse is really good. You can judge me if you want. I don't care. I like Falling in Reverse. Their music's really good. Music's really good. Take all the other crap to the side. Music's great. Can't argue with that. Genuinely enjoy their music. I don't know how to play... Well, I did audition to be a singer, but I didn't get the part back when I was a teenager. I wanted to go in and do metal, but they wanted me to sing really, 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 really low. Like, when I mean really low, I mean like metal, like almost like death metal low, which annoyed me that I couldn't do it at the time. And so I just ignored the drama. Just like in the majority of the Yu-Gi-Oh community, I just ignore the drama. I just don't care. I just enjoy the music. I think his music's amazing. I think that Falling in Reverse's music is amazing. I've seen them live twice. Both the performances were amazing. And I couldn't get my voice where I wanted to get it. So I didn't get the part. I'm really tempted to do this. I really don't think this is the way to do this, but I really want to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to hard summon him. I can now, though. I can get my voice there now because I practice a lot for that's something that's kind of like something I don't there's something I do outside of the channel is when I'm editing videos, like I'm constantly practicing with my voice. That a lot of people don't know that, but like I'm constantly like trying to like carry my voice into different places to sing, because I wanted to be a singer at one point, and so I constantly am trying to like move it around to see where you can like move the voice, but I have to be careful where I move it because I have to do deck profiles and stuff like that. So I try and not like do a lot. Well, I do a lot more than I should. Savannah's a witness of the deep, like way down low metal growl. Probably closer to David Draymond is where I put myself. At least in my... I would probably put myself close to David Draymond style. But, I don't know. Maybe more M Shadow. No. I don't know. Maybe I'd probably put myself closer to like probably Breaking Benjamin when they record, where he like he can sing, but he can also go really, really, really low. Like I can do the growl now. I haven't done it in a while though. Evenly matched. Oh my god. Well, we're keeping number C62 on the field. But see, what a lot of people don't realize about it is when you're singing and you want to do something like that, like it took a long time to practice to get it there. But the way that you get that really, really, really deep low growl, like they do in like almost like I don't know what would be an example, like how Breaking Benjamin every so often he'll do the roar and the deep sound. He will, you have to, like, really, like, shove everything backwards in order to get it to go off. Which is kind of tough to do. Like, it takes a lot of practice to do it. Like, you think it'd be really easy, because you're just like, I just have to growl. But no. No. See, I can't play guitar. I would love to play guitar, but I'm not. Every time I go out, I look and I'm like, if I go to like a pawn shop or something just to check out and see what they got, because I enjoy doing that. I love going to pawn shops and seeing what I can find, because you can find all sorts of weird stuff in them. But like, I look for amps, like so I can play guitar, because I have a guitar. I just don't play it because I'm always building stuff. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like I'm on her. Yeah, like that. Yeah. You can do the David Draymond sound that he makes. I have no idea when it's going to. I am not even going to attempt the David Draymond. The ooh-wah-ah-ah. Not even going to try it. I've done it like once and got it there, but I can never recreate it. Dr. Claw voice, Jesus. For maybe 15 seconds. Yeah, that's really hard. You breathe out, you breathe and talk out inward. Yeah, but that's tough. That's real tough. Dude, my board's about to get wiped. It is about, I'm about to get clean sweeped. God, double Gen X Ally Birdman. It's not once per turn. You'll love to see it. So what's everybody's favorite song? Everybody's favorite song from their favorite band. I practiced since early 2000s. It took me to 2015 to relatively good at lows. Now highs, forget about it. Yeah, no, I'm not good at highs. Well, see, the problem is I would do the growl, but I don't know if the mic would do it justice. The one that I practiced for like years. Well, see, that was the problem. Like, here's the story. So I had in my neighborhood, I had this band, and I had this friend, and she was like, posting out on Facebook, and she was like, "Hey, we're looking for a singer for the band." And I was like, "Hey, bet, I want to try." I was like, "Screw it, I'm just gonna try." So I went out there and I went over to the house. It was like a walking distance from my house, and I walked over there and went into the basement, and they had a drum set and a guitar and a bass, and they were like, "Okay, so we're gonna try and sing." And so we did. And it sounded really good. The four of or the three of us sounded pretty good. It was a bass player and a drummer and me, and we sounded really, really good. Okay, but they were like, but sometimes we play metal, like metal, and I was like, okay, well, what are you looking for? And they're like guttural, deep, from the stomach metal, and I'm like, I've never done that. And they were like, well, we can maybe teach you. And so they tried to teach me. I couldn't get there on the first attempt, and they didn't call me back for another round of it. And I don't know whatever happened to them. I don't know if they kept going at it or they didn't, but I never got there. Dark Armed Lore. I tried to do it, but I couldn't get there. And it drove me nuts for so many years that I couldn't do it. And so I practiced to do it. And again, I don't know if the mic would ever pick it up, because it's so down there. Like, you got to shove it way down there. And the one that I do the best is Elena Sigmund 115 is the one that I do the best at, to like bring that one out. But I don't know if I can do it on a mic. I've never done it on a mic. I've just done it like in person, and I don't know if it would do it justice or not. Have you tried and heard in God We Rock's cover of What I'm Made Of? No, I have not. It's so good. Metallica of Whom the Bell Tolls. Now most of my music knowledge appears to high-ends and traditional music, so my understanding most likely might not appear in metal. Apply metal. Dark Armed Lore. Hashtag Dark Armed Lore. I'll be okay for 20 minutes. Okay. Has the music from Sonic C tied into it I would say Enter Sandman, Metallica. I don't know, man. I think it's probably, I don't know what my favorite one would be. I love how you just can't get past this C62. Like, it's just chilling here. Posted the music channel for the future. Thank you. It's unaffected. Big Stupid is unaffected. I don't think it'll actually even do anything to it. No, he doesn't care. Yeah. In my Discord, there is a music channel where people can post the music that they like and listen to. My favorite video game? Hands down, Duels of the Roses. But if it wasn't a Yu-Gi-Oh game, it would probably be... Oh, God. Probably The Darkness. Probably The Darkness. Has anybody played that? The Darkness or The Darkness 2? Like, I actually have a poster on my wall of The Darkness. Legend of Dragoon. Parkway Drive. It's one of the biggest influencers I had. Emulating, yeah, helped me learn how to grow. I've been struggling with my friend to get my friends who has both older games and Yu-Gi-Oh! To play Duels of the Roses. Has been a struggle, lol, but I will make them play it. I love it. God, it's such a good game. God, it's such a good game. It's, if you have to explain it to them, tell them it's Yu-Gi-Oh! But chess. And I didn't realize this until recently, but it actually, is the same way that they played the game in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga. It's really weird. But if you look at the actual manga, it's the same setup with the terrain and everything that they have in the actual, like, Duelist Kingdom. It's really weird. But it's, I think that might be where it actually comes from, which sounds weird, but I think it is. Had to buy 3 copies of Duelist of Roses because there were scratches on the original disc. Probably played the hell out of it, didn't you? I guess I'm going to have to do this. I don't want to have to do it this way, but I'm going to have to do it this way. Yeah, we're going to have to do it this way. Dude, it is. This Duels of the Roses soundtrack is legendary. Like, it having, like, people are still using the soundtrack to this day in videos, which is insanity. It's such a good soundtrack. Too many personal hours of on Roses and lending it to whoever wanted to play it. I know, I'm telling you. My favorite games are American McGee's Alice and Resident Evil 7. I like Resident... I know it's going to sound really weird, but I actually like Resident Evil 5 because I played through it so many times. It was the first experience that I ever had with a Resident Evil game. Even though I understand that nowadays that game would not fly. I get it. But at the time, it was good because it was just the first Resident Evil game I'd ever played. And so that's the reason that I played it so much. But I understand now that that game would probably not get remade. I understand that, but I feel like I enjoyed it the most because the reason I enjoyed it so much is because it was how do I put this? What do I want to get here? I can't make Nova anymore. I enjoyed Resident Evil because it was a really good co-op game, and I liked playing a lot of co-op games when I was younger. And so I still like co-op games. That's why I play Destiny so much. Or I used to play Destiny so much before it got weird. It's gotten really weird. But I really enjoyed it because it was co-op. And so you could go out there and play the co-op mode and basically just set up playing it with like infinite rockets was insane. You liked Resident Evil 6, which was one story, not 4 separate campaigns. You know, that is a little bit weird. I always thought that was really weird that it was 4 separate campaigns. And I hate the fact of how many times I've had to hard summon this Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon, by the way. Left 4 Dead Zombies are getting awesome. But, like, I really enjoyed playing Resident Evil 5. Like, I really enjoyed it because it was good co-op. By the way, this is about to be a really stupid XZ card. And I love the fact that I got hand trapped twice and I'm still playing. Okay, so this thing is made with this. So if it banishes anything it battles, and also it has a galaxy-sized photon dragon, so it's unaffected by any opponent's activated monster effects, which is hilarious. So now we pass. There's a 6,000 body. That's the best I can do. It only takes 20 hours to beat 6. I have never played Resident Evil 6, and I want to. Transformers War of Cybertron. I bet that one's good. It was really good. The reason I enjoyed it is because me and one of my friends played through it. And I think we played through it like 3 times. We played through, and it was like back-to-back playthroughs. Because we went through and got all the collectibles. It was one of my first, I think it was my first platinum trophy on the PlayStation 3. And so I thoroughly enjoyed it because I played it and it was the first platinum I ever got, I think. And it was just really good. Like, it was just a really good game. Like, it was really gritty and everything. And, like, it was really difficult to play through as a kid. And I just thoroughly enjoyed going in and, like, I don't know, just... This card can attack 3 times on monsters. So we're just going to do 6k direct. Oh, don't worry. I kind of break too. Don't worry. Oh, we put the lab into overload. But I think it was the first platinum I ever got. I think. I've got like 22 platinum trophies. 21, 22, 20-something on the PlayStation where I platinumed games. I know like a lot of them are like the Call of Duty games. Like I platinumed Black Ops. No, I didn't platinum Black Ops. Black Ops was tough. Actually, I did. Yeah, I did. I didn't platinum Black Ops 2. I platinumed Black Ops 1. I platinumed Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1, Modern Warfare 3. I platinumed Modern Warfare 3 6 days after it was released. That was really cool. But yeah, Little Big Planet 1 and 2. Did anybody ever play Little Big Planet? That was really good. That was a fantastic game. I played that so much. I think I'm about to cook this dude. At worst case scenario, we summon a big boss. If you have to play 6, either... Nah. I have it. I own it. Yeah, I own it. I own Resident Evil 6. I just never... I never sat down and played it. That's the problem. Are you summoning out Mutant Beast? Is that what's coming out? No, it's Mutant Mist. This deck is also kind of cheap. This card's weird. What's the worst, yes, best game you've ever played? Worst, yes, best game I've ever played. Probably... Oh, God. All the Fear games. They were so terrible. They were so terrible. But I enjoyed them so much more than I should have. Fear 2 was the first experience that I had with the game, and I played through that game like 4 or 5 times, and it genuinely got me, like, and scared me Fear 3 was really, really, really lore rich and really, really weird. It was real weird at the end. Well, there it went. Yeah, but when I mean weird, I mean weird at the end. Dead Space was good. Okay, when I mean weird, I mean the ghost was pregnant at the end. Like, what? How? Like, I mean, you don't have to explain it, but like, what? What do you mean? How? Huh? Huh? No, in Fear 3. In Fear 3, at the end, there is a pregnant ghost. It's like... What? See, I'm very... Yeah, you know, that's what I'm saying. like, they had an explanation for it. Don't get me wrong. They explained how it happened. Yeah, but it was still weird. I know it was explained in Fear 2, but, like, it was still weird. You can't tell me that was not weird. I need to play those games again. Is it actually going to come down to this? What's up? Welcome back, Yuki. Words. Oh god. You're about to be unaffected by something. See, it was weird. The game was weird. Okay, we're gonna win with this. No, this is Mutant. We're playing against Mutant. I hope I chose correctly. I really hope I chose correctly. Yeah, no matter how you explain Fear to somebody, it's just a weird game. Attack on Titan's really hard to explain to people. Like, so there's Titans and they're big and they were people, but they're not people, but they're like, they like eat people for a reason, but like they can turn into people. I don't know, man. It's just weird. We're gonna eat that mutant lab. It is, yeah, dude, it is. That is literally it. It's meat Gundams. Oh, I hate that. I hate the way I said that. But that's what it is. Wouldn't that be hilarious if they did, though? Oh, God. Put mutant on the bottom of the deck, draw a card. So we're putting mutant back, drawing a card. Oh, my eyes. It's so brutally insane, it's good. Nightmare Fuel. What's everybody's favorite weird anime? How about that? Favorite weird anime. My favorite weird anime is probably gotta have to be... Attack on Titan isn't my thing, but I can at least appreciate it. My favorite weird anime is probably Mirai Nikki. Or Future Diaries. It's probably that one. That's probably the weirdest one. It's weird. Okay. Because it's like 12 people that have cell phones that have variety. Like, it's not even all cell phones. It's like... I don't know, man. I don't know. JoJo is really good. I still think... Ooh, that's big. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay. It's probably gonna have to be... Oh, God. Yeah, I'm cooked. So, anyways. It's... Bobobo... Bo is probably what inspired Ga 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 Ga, and Do 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 Do, and whatever the hell that is. You want weird anime? Try a Bo. Yeah, I know. I watched it. You know, I watched that when it premiered, and the whole time I was like. You know, Yugioh actually makes a reference and an appearance in it. He comes out of Bobobo's hair. No joke. He comes out of Bobobo's hair. And summons Slifer. I watched a lot more of Bobobo than I care to admit. I think I watched every single episode of Bobobo that you could watch. Let's play this. Nah, let's not play that anymore. We already played that. Okay. Tell you what, guys. I am going to spectate somebody. So somebody duel really quick. Ooh. Galaxy God duel up against Sonic. Let's do Zexel versus 5Ds. Let's do Zexel versus 5Ds. Let's do that. Galaxy God versus Sonic. Let's do that. Come on. I want to see that one. Okay, I can't walk away from that comment. As somebody who enjoys dumb humor, I can't. I have to read it. Collector Invest commented, I went to bury a fart in a jar as a time capsule. You know, it's the little things as a streamer. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Probably would help if I turn the camera back on. There we go. Okay. Dude, they messed up Tokyo Ghoul so bad. They messed up Tokyo Ghoul so bad. They messed it up. The anime completely went off the wall. They do need to remake it. Dude, I was just reading this comment. Okay, so set 4 with Bane, Scarite, and Hot Red Dragon Archfiend on the field. Did anybody watch Gintama? Gintama was funny, though. Regeki. Banish the Resonator. Lightning Storm for the follow-up. Protect the back row. Jeez, dude was packing lightning storms and Regekis like it was nothing. Hey, Thomas donated. Thank you, Thomas. I know, I'm waiting on the Feather Duster. Board wipe right there. See, I'm not a big fan of this card in the deck. I'm not the biggest fan of Schwarzschild. I probably should be, but I'm just not the biggest fan of playing Schwarzschild in this deck. Red Zone. Red Zone revived that one too. Red Zone being able to revive them is just so dumb, and I love it. It is A-okay, Thomas. I totally understand. It's kind of weird that it won't let you do it again. We were in the 5-minute mark for the goal, guys. Gintama is awesome. I know, Gintama was such a good anime. It was so good. Yo, we going battle phase. All right, guys, we got to hit the goal. For you guys want me to stream an extra hour. You got like 4-ish minutes for it. Yes, that is a DarkArmedDuelist. Izzy, that is in fact a DarkArmed. Whoa. It doesn't matter. Make that extra stream time happen. You deserve the time being for being awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mary. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Mimi. Mimi jumping up in the rankings. How are the rankings doing? Just out of curiosity. Jeez, Omega's about to take over. About the new peg pack dropping on the 5th. Yeah, I'm excited about it on September 5th. Yeah, we're getting the new 10. I think that's going to be really cool. Let's do Exodia. I love playing Exodia. God, I love playing Exodia. Jeez! Thank you, Thomas. Dang. Hit it with the 15. Good Lord. Mimi and Thomas. Jeez. We are 1 away. We got 2 minutes. We're 1 away. And then I'm going to watch replays for an hour. I figured it out. I can tell. I can tell. I'm going to buy 110 and like 20 of the soft packs. I will tell you, you should really consider looking and seeing how much a case of the soft packs are if you're buying like 20 of the soft packs, because you might be able to get a case a lot cheaper. No joke. You probably can get a case cheaper. Hey, there we go. And we're going to do another hour. Let's do another hour. We'll go to midnight. I can't do super late tonight, so we'll probably just do this duel, and then I'll watch whatever replays we want to watch. Might go a little longer, a little over if we got a bunch of replays, but we'll probably do 1 goal tonight, and then call it an evening. So we're just going to go Maxi, and is that it? Trying to ash yourself? Thank you, everybody, for donating to get that extra hour. So we're definitely going to do that. 100%. So we're just going to make life easy peasy. We're going to make life easy. We're just going to do this. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Angry. Appreciate you. We're going to make life easy. We're just going to slam this guy down. We're not even going to talk about it. We're going to give you 1 draw for that Maxi. And then we're going to pass. That's it. That's all we're doing. Yuki, you said you had a duel that you wanted me to watch, so we'll watch yours first. If you send your friend number now, go ahead and send it now, and I'll start collecting the friend numbers to watch replays. Moyi. Moyi to start. Okay. Got the tie. No, not yet. You have one already? Just need 2 more from the 10. Apparently it has Mole Charmies too. Yes, they announced their Mole Charmies are going to be in the 10s today. So what do you guys think about the new dragon cave thing? It's weird. I thought that was it. I thought you were done. What's the card called? Dragon Gate. If guys have not read Dragon Gate, it's real weird. I'm not a bird. No, that card is real weird. If you guys have not read it, it says, once per turn, you can XZ summon this card by using a rank 3 or lower XZ that you control. Basically like Downer Magician, it cannot be used as a material for an XZ summon the turn it was XZ summoned, basically making so you can't make Zeus with it. And once per turn, you can activate this effect that for the rest of this turn, this card can attack all monsters that your opponent controls once each. Also, detach any number of materials from this card. Any of you gains 1,000 attack for each. Each type, monster, spell, and trap, and then your opponent's monsters lose the same amount. So, like, it goes up by 1,000, and then it drops everything else by 1,000. And I'm like, I don't understand where you're putting it outside of Materiactor. Like, maybe you play it in Materiactor? Maybe? Fifth replay. Okay. Ooh, I should probably do this. I'm so sorry to do it to you. That's fine. Get a Crystal Beast, get a Field Spell. Oh, 1350. Oh, God. That was a lot. Okay, now we do replays, guys. Okay, but you got to share your friend number. You didn't share your friend number, Yuki. You got to share your friend number. Should have played Final Countdown, son. Stun. I'm glad you didn't. Okay, we're going to start with this one because we don't have Yuki's. And as soon as Yuki gets theirs in, we'll watch theirs. Control B. Enter. Overdrive. You play. Fifth one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Watch this one. Okay. 50 turns later. Yes, it'd be the ID. It would be your dual ID. The number that's like 9 digits. Your friend code. I love the lose one turn thing. That was very, very whatever for them to ditch an Ash. And then they summon Silent or Supreme Seamare to Foolish the Hobnus, and then they go Kit Kalos. Kit Kalos for the Tearlaments. Send 2, hit Scream, go Sulkin. target itself, tag them out, top 5. Normal summons in top 3. So they're getting like 8. Okay. I'll watch yours next. And then we'll bump down. Okay, I'm going in for an XZ. Zombie Vampire to mill 4. Yeah, if it was Tier Limit Mirror, it would be a whole hour. Oh god, what did they send? Chaos Hunter, plug-in. Oh god, they hit the plug-in. That's not good. So they've established 1 negate, the Glow Bloom. I think that card could come. I think that card's gonna come back on the next ban list. Glow Bloom is just like way overlived its like prime on the ban list. It's a once per duel tuner summon. Like who cares? Yeah, yours. I see yours. Yours is in chat. Okay, so we have Spell Trap negate, a Special Summon negate, and an SP. Are they playing all the Horus names? They're playing all the Horus names. All of them. Oh boy. Okay, so they have a Monster negate, a Spell Trap negate, a Special Summon negate, a Unicorn to rip out of the extra deck, and an SP to banish. So, and then whatever hand traps they have. So they have 1, 2, 3, 3 negates, and an 2 interruptions. Plus a set, which is probably the Sulkin, which is a negate, and then 3 cards in hand, which is an Ash. Great. That bonfire better go off. Okay, they got the EXT. Ooh, EXT is going to be strong because Aggregator. Aggregator's going to chain block it. So we're going to basically negate that, which is also going to get negated by the Photon Lord. So that's 2... plus a hand trap, so that's 3. So we're going to get Sword. We're going to rip a Detonator. Ryziel Sword. So we'll get Ice. Make Duo Drive, right? Making Duo Drive here. I don't know if Gateway will come back to 3. Node. SP for the Duo Drive. Ice and Node make what? The second Duo Drive? Exiton. Oh, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You might have sold me on Exiton Knight in this deck. Holy criminy. Just whole board, just kaflooey, gone. No damage. Oh my god. SP Duo Drive back. And then they just... Oh my god. Jeez. That was dumb. Okay, so now we're going to watch Yuki's. Oh my god, that Exiton Knight was MVP. I need to play Exiton Knight in mine. Hold on a minute. I gotta double check. Am I playing Exiton Knight in mine? Please tell me I'm playing Exiton Knight in mine. Yes, I've got Exiton Knight in mine. Okay. Chewed that board apart. Okay. Yuki's first duel. And it's lore accurate. It was ninjas versus 6am. Okay. Oh, they must be playing the this must be an event. I didn't notice, but I think it's the event. I know. I didn't realize. Like, it was banned for a while. Like, Exxon Night was banned for a while. Okay, this is a really weird board. I'm surprised they didn't go for the Shein here. Because they could have gone for the Shein, got a search, and also gotten a monster negate on the field. This is not the card to go for here. I know Yuki was like, you got to watch it because it's funny. So we use this. We summon out this. We bring out this. Summon out the Hanzo. And now we're summoning out this. I would have summoned out Mizan? Yeah, that didn't work. You had the equip spell. What are you doing? Target 1700. You can summon out. Okay, so they're summoning out the blaster guy. Hand tribute, pop this. And now they're going in for all this damage. That's a lot of damage. I am so amazingly dumbfounded why they didn't just... Oh, well, that's gone. I'm amazingly dumbfounded that they did not summon the 6 Samurai Shein. Okay, so we set this. Set this. I probably would have gone for Dancing Leaves here. And then set Transformation. Transformation, please tell me you're playing Dark Smorg. A second one. Okay, this is an actual legit deck. I don't think they play it like that. Those should be flipped. Because this should be face up because it's a negate. Ash that. Quick fuse using these two. Okay, Mizan. Negate that. Keep in mind this is 10 turns. Target one card on the field and banish it. So you're just going to summon out like what? Yugioh? Yep, Yugioh flip both of these dudes. But they have 2400 defense. There you go. You can equip this to anything, by the way. You can turn anything into a ninja. Even the Dark Smorg. Channeler? Excuse me? Who the heck plays Chandler anymore? Okay, please bring back the ninja. Okay, so we're bringing out this. Okay. Yeah, I probably would have done that too. In my head, I didn't do that. In my head, I actually legit summoned him and then just swung directly, but you do right. Okay. Hatsume is gonna revive. Use effect. Revive out another ninja. I'd probably bring out another Tabari if you got it. Well, you got a negate, so yeah, that was the right play. No, it wasn't. You could have made the negate. You could have made the banish. Well, do you have another Tabari? No, all your Tabaris are in the grave, so never mind. You do right. So you're going to get a double flip and a revive and a set. Dancing Leaves is a good call here. And then he just gives up. Because you're just going to swing directly with those two dudes. That wasn't bad. That was pretty funny on the 6 Samurai player's part. He played bad. Okay. So now we have Simon right here. Control V. Control Z. Control. Ooh. Copy. Probably helped if I wasn't pressing shift. That'd probably help a lot. Top 1 replay. Okay. Ooh, Winged Dragon Raw. Let's do this. Okay, next one after this one was Shadow. First one on the list. Already did Yuki's. Anybody else want to watch the replays, make sure you send them in, please, and I will watch them. We currently do not have any more in line. Except for Sonic. Sonic said watch any of them. Of the top 3. So while Sonic's thinking about it, we watch top 3. By the way, just gonna notice, I know Chibi Gohan's probably at work, because he's not here tonight. But Chibi Gohan is visibly not here. Kind of disappointed. Enjoy him being here. He's a lot of fun to hang out in the chat with. Not to say you guys aren't, but I do miss Chibi. Alright, we're using Link Decoder and Red Ransom to chain block that Red Ransom. Mouse and Underground. Link 2. 2 Appaloosa. They gotta ban Appaloosa, dude. I really wish they would just ban Appaloosa. They weren't really chain... I mean, they were just... I say chain blocking, but they couldn't, like, stop it anyways. What they were chain blocking, what I was saying they were chain blocking is they were they activated the Red Ransom first, and then they activated the Link Decoder second. So it gave them the ability so they couldn't get ashed. Because the Red Ransom is if this card is special summoned, if this card is banished and pay 900 life points, and then you can banish a Cyberse monster from the deck, so they were just chain blocking that. Wasn't really chain blocking it. Jesus, Raw Sphere mode. Oh no, you don't, but they don't know that. I think they will too. I think it's going to happen at the beginning of next month, after Worlds. Ooh, that white binder was a good spot. But you got Lacrimo. And Imseti. Guys, like the stream. We are 3 away from 70. Funny deck idea. Red Eyes Exodia. That does sound really weird. How would you do that? Are any of the Exodia things, any of the Millennium Monsters level 7? Because I think, I don't think any of them are 7s. But you could technically make Dragoon, but you couldn't activate the other card with it. Ooh, Soul Crossing. Oh god, Soul Crossing. Dude, that Soul Crossing is going to be nasty. Funniest card that could come off the ban list. There's Raw. Probably funniest card that could come off the ban list is Last Will. Oh god. Isn't it great to Blaze Cannon a Malice player? Isn't that awesome? Doesn't that just feel good? Oh my god. Just blasted that poor Malice player. Funniest card to come off the ban list would be Last Will. So you said top 3 is the ones that I should watch, Sonic. If Sanctifier gets the axe in the next TCG ban list, would you accept Brand Fusion coming to more than 1 as a trade-off? I would put Brand Fusion at 3. It's permanently saved because I play Raw and Master Duel. Actually, Dad, I'm sure. I would. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Sonic. Your hand is kind of bad. It's kind of bad. I'm gonna be honest, because you have no interactions. Okay, Imperial Order would just make people mad. Imperial would be funniest card, especially if we got another failed errata and had to get banned again. I don't think they can fix it. I do not think they can fix it. But yeah, your hand's kind of bad because like you normal summon out the resonator. Okay, so hear me out. Like like play it out. You normal summon the soul resonator. Soul resonator gets negated. It's gonna get negated. Okay. Then you go, well, if it lives, we go special summon Crimson, summon Bone, Sync, and if they don't negate that, then we go off. Red Lotus King is good if you get to keep the soul resonator. But Mystic Mind to 1 would just start like insanity in the community. Okay, the first on the list in the Anthology event with Trap Monster deck against the 6 Sam pre-made. The second is 2 Imperm with 2 that's 10 and Dream, or 5th Metaphys Grind. Okay, so we're summoning out the Crimson first. And then what? Activating Cyberstein would be hilarious with an errata and not fix it either. Okay, so we're negating the Bone. Summoning out the Soul Resonator. Call by the Soul Resonator. It doesn't even really matter. Because I think now you just kind of go off. Yeah, you do 800 burn damage, and then now you just go off. Like, they're probably not going to have very many responses at this point. Unless that set card is like a Phalanx or something, you pretty much got it. Scarred Dragon Archfiend. Yeah. Vision, Red Rain. Add it back to hand. Crimson Gaia. Yeah. Effect, summon out 2. Ooh, you play 2 of them. I play 1. I play 1 Synchron Resonator. And then you're just going Supernova. Oh my god, I did something hilarious the other night against a Ryuji player that I'm going to use. I think I'm going to use it. And I actually summoned out Supernova in 1. Remember that thrust joke I almost made you do streams ago? Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Magical Scientist would be dumb. And beat him. That was pretty good. You played that out really well, Sonic. Hey, we made 70 likes, by the way. Okay, watch this one too. I'm copying Hidden Raptures. Okay. Can they unban Magical Science with errata summon any level 6, rank 6, link 6 monster in the extract instead of just fusion monsters? No. 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 That was insane that you just played it with like just all gas all the way. Ryziel mixed with Galaxy Eyes? I saw that node go by. I think level leader once per turn effect would be alright. I think, honestly, level leader with a once per turn would be okay. Alright, so here we go. Full Stardust combo. Ooh, we made it a 4. We made it a 3. There's the Junk Speeder. You think they ever regret making Junk Speeder? Jarvis, play Clear Mind. Very much so. Going fast does indeed make me feel alive. Dude, Revolution Synchron is so stupid in Crystal Beast, by the way. Draw 2, please. Junk Converter. Yep. And Stardust Trail and a draw. Excel Synchro Stardust Dragon. Which can also bring back a card. And you get a draw. Which gets chain blocked. Oh, you top decked it. That was a good top. That was a very good top deck. Holy crap, that was a good top deck. Are you just gonna deck this dude out? Is that what's gonna happen? Like, you're not even gonna, like, legit attack him? Because he's max seed you and he's got 21 cards left. Droll. Stop it! Stop drawing! I'm scared! You did. With your raw deck, you did. Okay, so we're not decking this dude out. We don't get to draw, though. Which is unfortunate. Junk Converter. So we negated that. So the targeting protection destroy by card effects effect is turned off. So that Satellite Warrior can just destroy the whole damn board with 85! Oh my god. Oh my god. And then you said this one too. Oh my god, Sonic. Yeah, they do, because they're like, you can either bring it back or you can, like, revive something. I don't know how this is going to go 5 turns, but I think that Dark Ruler No More is going to be a factor in here. Oh, yeah, it is, because he's going to make big board. You're going to go Dark Ruler, slam down Dark Ruler, because you have the perfect out to a Glad board. There's the editor. Editor effect. Summon out Dom. Ah, it's just like Chibi Gohan's here. I have not made a wonky quintet deck. I have not thought about it. But I'm sure Izzy will probably request it eventually. So we tag him out to get the comeback so we can link it away. I'm surprised they didn't link away the Tamer editor here. I guess they didn't so they could use it again. So they have double comeback now in their hand. So you can link it away, bring out another card. What? Oh god, he's here. And he heard it. Oh god. Oh no. He heard it. Oh no. Oh god, don't tell him about Wonky Quintet. Was that a 4 or a 3? That was a 3. Tamer Editor. Tamer Editor brings out a Heracleanos, and then you pass. Okay. So that's like 2 monster negates, a spell trap negate, and then 3 monster negates with Appaloosa. So that's like 6 negates. Dark Ruler. Get wrecked. Maxi. You're like, alright, cool. Alright. Izzy, not now. Izzy's gonna know. He's gonna know about Wonky Quintet. Okay. So we're gonna use this. The charge is gonna pop. Oh god. They made 2 and they both burned the opponent. Oh god. Summon and then draw. And get the tokens. And you chain blocked it with the tokens. Okay, so we're going in for a 5 now. What is this? You already made... Okay, so we're making TG. Okay. Arrive in light. Put it on the top. Sing for 8. This is going to be Stardust. So we go for Stardust here. Stardust is going to go off. Or chain 1, chain 2. Arrive in light. No Arrive in light. Okay. It's because you drew it. Okay. So we drew it, we summoned 2. You're going in for the Celestial Double Star Shaman. Yep. I know. In hindsight, I could have summoned Librarian first and then summoned Charge, but insight, it's 2020. It is. Hindsight's 2020. It doesn't matter. You still got him. Summon out 2 more. This is going to be what, you got like a 3 on the field. No, you don't. You have a 4, which is a Herald. Tag this out. Summon out Stardust. You got a 10 on the field. You got an 11 on the field, actually. Yeah, this is going to be the 11. This is going to be the Majestic Star right here. Yeah. Draw a card. Draw another card. Summon out 2 tokens. You play Metal Marcher? Because I see a Metal Marcher. This is a Herald. No, this is a 5. This is Excel Synchron. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Draw another card. Junk Converter. With the Revolution Synchron. Now that's a 4. Can you imagine we got a dedicated Gym Dragon deck with Alexanderite retrains and some of the others? Dude, I would love an Alexanderite. I'd love a Luster Dragon. Luster Dragon would be sick. So we're ashing the field spell. That Imperm is going to be nice. So now we're just going to break the board with the Stardust. And we do not give a damn about the rest of it. I'm surprised you didn't attack the Apo with the TG. Oh my god, we're dark ruling each other. Oh god, and it's getting it impermed. It's in the 1 column. Why did you play it in the 1 column, you ding dong? It was 1 column. 1 column. 1. I don't even care. He lost all the credibility for activating it in that column. 1 column. What's up, Scarecrow? Ooh, that's quite large. That's a bestiary. We're doing pretty good. We're watching replays for the next 30-ish minutes. But he can't do damage. Even though he's going to board wipe you, he can't do damage this turn. Regardless if he gets 2 battle phases, it's still the same turn. And he doesn't have a spell trap negate. He does not have a spell trap negate. Dude, that was so stupid that he played that in the Imperm column. I cannot believe he did that. 1 column. I hope that you enjoyed it. It was really cool. That was requested by Wesley, who was here earlier. I'm not a fan of Test Bear anymore. I just cannot get into playing Test Bear. You played it in the Imperm column twice. What is your problem? What is this dude's problem? Why did he do that twice? Is it just me, or did he just do that twice? What is this dude's major malfunction? Dude had to set a card in the column just so he wouldn't do it again. Featherstorm, cool. Thank you for saying it. Negate the Featherstorm. Drop the Lightning Storm. Hit him with the Dark Ruler. At least you didn't put it in the damn Imperm column. Bam! Lightning Storm. I love that you have the alt art. Speaking of which, I need to pick up an alt art before the new support comes out. Legit summoned Junk Warrior. I cannot believe you actually summoned a Junk Warrior. You're going to summon out Satellite Warrior. That's what's coming. That's why you got 2 5s on the field. I know what you're doing. And you're about to board wipe the hell out of this man. Yep, there it is. There it is, Satellite Warrior. Boop. Bye. 85, pass. With a negate. Dude, he's a donut. I'm telling you. This dude's a donut. I cannot believe he did that twice. Not once. He didn't learn the first time. Okay? The second time was just pure stupidity. I cannot believe he did that. Yes, I sometimes throw in Mirror Force, like Storming Mirror Force, into random decks because I think it's hilarious. Like recently, the Morganite deck, I just put in Crackdown because Izzy loves it. And I put in Storming Mirror Force because I was like, well, if they do summon a Kashtira monster for some reason, and I can't get through it with my Vanities cards, then I'm just going to let them swing and they'll attack it, and I'll just go Storming and bounce their cards to the field. Yeah, no, he's done. He knew he was done because you were just going to swing over and go in. No, he was cooked. Dude was cooked. Jesus, I cannot believe he did that twice. Oh my god. You donut. Okay, Rapture, what is he? Which one did Rapture want? He said first one from Anthology, I think he said. Hold on, I gotta go find that. I cannot believe he did that. That was so stupid. Okay. The first on the list in the Anthology. I think it's this one. Isn't it this one? It's a festival. So yeah, it has to be that one. Drowning Mirror Force is hilarious. I used to really like Quaking Mirror Force because it would flip him down and keep him down, but it doesn't work anymore as well because of, you know, Link monsters. It just doesn't work on them. Duramacannon is also... I wish I was cooked. Me too. Don't worry. That's Floodgate, Trap Hole, and Duramacannon. Quaking. Quaking Mirror Force. Yeah, Quaking was the one that flipped him down and kept him down. Wait, that's 10? Excuse me? What are you doing? This is the Trap Monster deck. This is perfect against a 6-Sam deck. Yes, Quaking had some really stupid synergy with UTC. That's 10, baby! Oh my god, it's in an imperm column now, so whatever's set over there is just DOA. That's 2, 3, 4. That was another one. You know, that's 10 would be hilarious inside of Odeon. Yeah, it is a potential spell trap negate, but Anguish Statue's like, what's up? Okay, we're at 8. We're at 8. Here we go. Okay, so they're making another Shien because they know they have to. And you're like, nope. Get out of here, Shien. Didn't even touch the field. So that's 2. So you're going to hit 10. That's 10. Wait, that's what you set? I'm surprised you didn't set the 10 her. Is she not good in here? Yeah, they're just not getting through the statue. Tiki Soul. Oh, chain. Oh, no. It was an imperm in the imperm. Oh, that Tiki Soul's just gonna chill there. Oh, man. Why did you activate it in your own damn imperm column? Why are these people such donuts? That was another imperm column. Do you not see the bubbles? You donut. Collectively, chat. Let me guess, you're gonna put Gateway in that call? You can't even... Dude can't even search. Okay, so we're at 6. Does it just chill there? Does the Tiki Soul just chill there? I think it does. I think it's just gonna chill there. I know, I feel that. Okay, so they summoned out the Goyo King. And you're going to do this to put 5 back. And then, what is it, draw 1 or 2? Draw 1. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, they're at 9. This is the festival. That's 10. That is 10. Another statue. So we're going to use this to pop the Yugioh King, is my understanding. Yep, bye Yugioh King. A trap monster deck in the Normal Warrior Festival. Sounds hilarious. Is this a super or anything? It's a super. Oh, it's a super, so you can't play it. Okay, so we got United. That's 1. Ooh, Cordan. Dude, you're gonna have all 3 of the barrier or the anguish statues on the field, and they're gonna chain against one another, and that's gonna be stupid. Pop, 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 pop. Just rapid fire. Brah! All of them. Ooh, he's gonna go off, and you're gonna get to talent him. Ooh, he went off. He activated something. You can talent and draw 2. Triple statue's stupid. Draw 2. Ooh, that Cordan's going to the grave. I'm kind of amazed that you did that. That you activated that Book of Eclipse to flip his stuff down. It was a mandatory effect, because it was a throwback artifact. Okay, he's going to go get Gateway now. But you're going to negate it. And you have Barrier Statue. So you're going to Anguish Pattern. And then the Embodiment's going to summon, and you're going to pop both as monster. Or all 3 of them are going to get negated. And then you have a pop, too. And then that's 10 keeps chaining. The Tiki in the back row is just commanding the field. Dude, he's getting like 3 more. I think you can. If you place the 10th card on this card, you can turn this card back to the hand. You can return this card back to the hand. So yes, it's not mandatory. Oh, you cooked him. Battle phase, swing. Cordan for the win. Bam. Got him. You're telling me. Okay. What was the other one you wanted me to watch? There was another one you said, Rapture. Let me go find the message really quick. The second is 2 imperms and 2 that's 10 and a dream, or the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this it? Okay, hear me out. Okay, so which one did you want me to watch? Was it this one? Who are you dueling against? The 2nd and the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. ChatGPT deck profiles. No. They're not Dark Arm deck profiles. Like the stream, guys. Voltus. When this card is normal summon, you can excavate the top 3 cards of your deck, banish one excavated monster to add a monster with the same name from your hand from either your deck or the other excavated cards. Also shuffle the rest back in the deck. That's not bad in this deck. That's not terrible. Alright, see you later, Yuki. We only got like 8 minutes left, so. Ooh, fish sonar. In order to join the Discord Hidden Rapture, it is the lowest tier of the Patreon. Or the 2nd to lowest tier of the Patreon. Okay, so we summon out one. So this is Metaphys Mutant. Metaphys Mutant. Activate Umi. Uh-oh. So that turned on. You're just gonna have to Mutant Beast through it. And you had to chain block the spell because of the jellyfish. Imperm is such a cool card. Imperm is such a cool card. So we negated that. We go battle. Ooh. Kairushin's Reef is really good. Swinging through, negating. Swinging through that. That is 3 jellyfish on the field. We have entered the jellyfish fields. Guys, like the stream. There's 39 people in here. Can we make it to 80? Let's do this. See stealth. God, just keep popping stuff with the Doom Kraken. That's why all the best card in the deck, which is this and the Kairushin, are just normal and supers. Like, this is not, but this card is stupidly good. It's crazy how cheap the Kairushin deck is. Like, this is a super too, isn't it? No, it's an ultra, but you only need, like, one. Metaphys Ascension. Ooh, both of them are going to go off. Shift them all. Shift them all again. Shift them all again. Ash it. You'll make it through that. That's not that much damage. I mean, it was like half your life points, but still, or a large chunk of it, but you're all right. Daedalus, banish a card. Drop them all again. Get rid of that. It's amazing how you're just controlling with the Acetametaphus and the other cards. So now they're all at 0. Ooh, normal summoning that Ragnarok was nice. Was that a plasma? No, it was a Druid's Worm. I was like, was that what? You can use it as a starter. I like playing the whale at 1. It's good to bring back constantly with Sea Stealth 2. I like it bringing it back with Sea Stealth 2. Oof. There went the field. See, that's the thing is Metaphys just grinds. It just grinds for turns. Drop them down again. This is going to change the battle positions, isn't it? And it's going to banish specifically Happy. They are a little slow. They need another big boss. I wish the Executor wasn't so bad because it looks so cool. Like, Executor's just so bad. Okay, if you could turn one monster into a Metaphys, which one would it be? I would turn Spear Dragon into one. That'd be a really neat one as an extender that if you controlled a Metaphys, you could, like, special it to your field and then banish a Metaphys from the deck. That'd be really cool. They could also use a nice synchro. Another synchro would be cool. Like a level 8 synchro would be really neat. But I don't know what you'd turn into a Metaphys. Like the Creator or something? I don't know. Something from the old era. You could even do Luster Dragon, like the Luster Dragon card. That'd be really neat. You get all the light rays as Metaphys. Oh my goodness. The light rays. You're talking about these. This would be cool. To actually see these guys as Metaphys. Light Ray Grapher. Light Ray Medor. This would be a cool one. I wish they wouldn't have done this. Like, I really wish they wouldn't have made, I really wish they wouldn't have screwed this card up, because this card's actually really, really wicked looking. And then they also made one of them a vanilla. This. I really hate that they made the armed dragon a vanilla. I think that's really stupid. Metaphys Horus would be really cool. That'd be really cool. Didn't they do it with... No, they didn't do it with 2 of them. They just did it with Armed Dragon. I really think this was stupid, though. This was a really missed opportunity, I feel like. because this would have been a really cool card to actually see them have. But I think that it'd be really neat to actually make this one. Where is it? Spear Dragon. This. I would like to see this turned into a Metaphys. I think this would be a wicked looking Metaphys monster. Because it doesn't currently belong to any other archetype, and it's never been retrained. I think that that would be a really cool Metaphys card. To actually see Spear Dragon, and it comes out of the time with Tyrant Dragon and all those other cards, but it's never been retrained. And so I think that this would be a really wicked one. I think Metaphys and just Dragon retrained, so yeah, that'd be cool. Also, these would be neat. This would be a really neat Metaphys card. This one. And then Luster Dragon number 2 would be neat. But I think this would look too close to Tyrant Dragon, in my opinion. Alright, I'll see you later, Thomas. Thomas, you jumped to number 1 with that comment. Literally, you saying goodnight or see you later. And you jumped to number 1. 1 in the chat. Oh my god. That's hilarious. That is actually funny. Tyrant Dragon's your favorite dragon? Tyrant Dragon is wicked looking. This one. During the battle phase, if your opponent controls a monster after this card's first attack, it can make a second attack. Negate any trap card that targets this card on the field, and if you do, destroy that card. And this card cannot be special summoned from the graveyard unless you true to dragon. That's pretty cool. It can attack twice. This needs a retrain. This needs an extra deck retrain. That'd be really wicked. It had a really cool card. I cannot remember what it was called. What was it called? Ring of Destruction, Nightmare Wheel back then? Yeah. There was a card that Tyrant Dragon was on. It wasn't the Jewel. And he is just like wicked on the card. I can see it in my head, but I can't remember what the name of the card was. I'm trying to find it. I'm looking it up. Oh, it's some sort of trap card. It's not a Wingbeat, a Giant Dragon. He is on that one. But it's another one. There is a trap card that he appears on. Oh my goodness. I cannot remember what it's called. It's like, it's not Discord. It's like a one-word card name. And on a trap card. Tyrant Dragon on a trap card. It's not a Wingbeat. Oh, there it is. It's called Overwhelm. I would have never got that. He looks so wicked on that. It's called Overwhelm. Was the first UR I ever pulled. It was actually clutch at school because a lot of people would use targeting traps. Yeah. Overwatch. I mean, the one you mean, but I'm also drawing a blank. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it, Mimi? Never mind, it's not cool anymore. Activate only when you control a level 7 or higher monster. It's true, summon, negate the activation of a trapper effect, and destroy that card. Yeah, it kind of does look like that, doesn't it? Yeah, it kind of does. For sure, I would love just a level option of the deck. See, I would like to see... Okay, so for Metaphys. Let's talk about that real quick before we end the stream. What is a really cool old school boss that you would like to see turned into a Metaphys? Like a really cool old school boss. Like they have the Phoenix. Like maybe this? I think it's called Manticore. I think it's of Darkness. This would be a really cool Metaphys card. This would be really wicked. Manticore of Darkness would be a really neat one, I think. But God, I want an archetype of this. I want oddball attack and defense. That'd be so cool. Oh, that'd be so neat. I need these. And it's something else that you guys don't realize about this that I'm going to show you. Okay, look at this. Okay, so they're all fiends. Okay, where is it? Fiend. I'm probably hovering all over it. Fiend. Level 5. Okay, so look at this. They're all level 5 fiends. Okay, so we have King of Yamakai. We have Dark Chimera. We have Reaper of the Cards. We have Barox. And I think there was one more. I think that might have been it. It might have been those 3, 4. Wasn't it? I think that was it. Did he have any other ones? Or am I missing anything? With that name, Tyrant Dragon, I would assume he would be on top. Yeah. Anyways. Reaper of the Cards. Dark Chimera. King of Yamakai. Barox. And Castle of Dark Illusion. I think there was another one that he used. I think it was like some sort of crow goblin. I think Whiptail Crow, I think is what it was called. I think he used this too. No, I don't think he did, but it looks like something he would use. God, I cannot remember all the panics. Metal Guardian. Oh, that was it. It was Metal Guardian. Yeah, it was. And it was level 5 fiend too. Okay. So it was Reaper of the Cards. It was Dark Chimera. King of Yamakai. Metal Guardian, which we're going to generate just on principle. Because I want one. So it's this, Barox, and then Castle of Dark Illusion. Which, if you guys have not read that, that is such a weird card. Okay? This card says, listen to this. This is wild. Flip. Increase the attack and defense of all zombies by 200 points. As long as this card remains faceable in the field, the attack and defense of all zombie monsters continue to increase by 200 points during each of your standby phases. This effect continues until your 4th turn after this card's activation. And also, the kanji in the middle is dark. It's the same kanji. And this card is even weirder, which I just got because I love Pumpkin. I got a little Pumpkin in the mail because I ordered the like 2-inch figure ones. And I picked this up with a lot because I needed the obelisk. And so I bought this and I thought it was really, really neat. Because it's the little 2-inch Mattel ones. And so I picked up a Pumpkin because of the Duels of the Roses playthrough. But this is really weird because it says, if Castle of Dark Illusion is faceable in the field, increase the attack and events of this card by 100. As long as Castle of Dark Illusion remains faceable in the field, the attack and events of this card continues to increase by 100 during each of your standby phases until the 4th turn after activation. There's never been another card that I know of that says after the 4th turn, stop it. This is really weird because it gains like 300 every turn. So in theory, it goes up by like 21 or like 21, 1200, which is not that big. But I really would love a retrain of this. I think this would be a really good Link zombie monster. Like if they would retrain just this and then retrain the zombie dragons, clown zombie, and clown zombie, armored zombie, and dragon zombie as main deck monsters, and then retrain this as like a Link 1 for zombies, would just be really neat. Where you could like normal summon Mizuki, link it away, and make this, and it was like an 1800 tag point Link 1. You're thinking of Metal Scorpion. I think it's Metal Scorpion. I think it's Metal Scorpion. I think it's in here. Steel. It might be. That's Zone Eater. Zone Eater says a monster attacked by this card will be destroyed during the end phase of the 5th turn after the attack. Might be Steel Scorpion. Is it Steel Scorpion? No. What is it called? It's from Metal Raider. Yeah, it's Steel Scorpion. Okay, I was just misspelling it. I was spelling it as Steel. A non-machine monster attacking Steel Scorpion will be destroyed at the end phase of your opponent's 2nd turn after attacking. Takes a little while to work. But yeah, Steel Scorpion. This card came out of Metal Raiders. It's wild. Swordsman from a Distant Land. You're talking about this dude. If this card attacked an opponent's monster after damage calculation, destroy that monster during the 5th end phase after the attack. What? Metal Scorpion is just so much better than this. Also, does it not look like they like took a picture? Like that looks like an actual picture and then drew this dude on top of it. That just looks like they did. Like, I didn't even realize that, but that actually looks like a picture of, like, the sun and the clouds and everything, and they just took a picture. Huh. Reran? You're talking about, isn't it a vanilla? Trying to find it. There's Manga Reran. This dude. These would be really cool. Oh, that would be a really cool Metaphys. That would be really cool. That would be a really, really, really cool Metaphys card. That would be a cool Metaphys card as well. But they kind of already have something like that with Decoy Dragon a little bit. Big Egg Vanilla. I need a Beaver Warrior archetype. That'd be neat. I need a Beaver Warrior Retrain. As a Beast Warrior Link monster that can help Tri-Brigade. Alright. So, I think that is going to end the stream, guys. We did the hour. We're good. I was at 41 gems, by the way. So, I think that is going to do it for this one, guys. So, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Hit that bell in there so you can come part of Notification Squad. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I had a lot of fun. We had some really cool replays, and we had some really cool duels. But that is going to do it for this one. So, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Hit that bell in there so you can come part of Notification Squad. And definitely be on the lookout for the Dark Lord Master Duel deck video coming out this week. I know it's been a little while since we did one, but I did record the Dark Lord one, and it is coming out this week. So that is going to do this one, guys, and we'll see you in the next video. See you later, guys.